Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the couch. Woo! Hello, Sod. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. I feel right now like shit. Sore throat gun. Oh yeah. No. I mean, I would not be streaming if my throat was sore. I'll probably cough a little bit today. But I'm like like 90% over my debilitations. Mid-semester exam 2 days back. Damn, they were like, tell me everything you know about water. They're like, what percentage is the human body? What percentage is the surface of the earth water? Well, I guess it was good timing to not be streaming then, huh? People were busy. Okay. Nice. Welcome back to the couch. Great. Hope we got 100% clear. I mean, yeah, probably eventually. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I get sick like once every 2 years. I mean, I'm probably gonna have like a bit of a, you know, like a cough or throat. I don't know, not like indigestion, but congestion. Yeah. Probably gonna have some like throat congestion for like a month or not, if not more. But well, yeah, it is what it is. Foundation course doesn't have mid-semester or end of semester any main exams. Ah, right. I need to stop pretending like I understand even a little bit. Foundation. Why would they make any sense? Why would they make any sense? Okay, so we're back playing some more World of Warcraft. Oh, I need to resize everything. Oh my god, I slept like shit last night. Dark Souls remastered quite a lot. Yeah, the Thief with a Halberd, huh? Hope that's been going well. The original Dark Souls is great. That's a good one. Okay. Oh my god. Last time I was playing this, you were like, I've never heard of this game before. Was that real? Had you never heard of World of Warcraft before playing it? Okay, I think I've gotten almost entirely caught up with where I died on stream last time. I think there's gonna be a bit of I think I was a little bit further, but hopefully today I can get caught back up and maybe even get revenge. I think the big thing was I was just realizing that like I want to do the stuff in this game, and the problem with hardcore is it's a surprisingly different playstyle. And that, like, I feel like it necessitates almost a, like, pre-research kind of thing, where it's like the biggest way to not die in this game is knowing what's coming. It's like, know what that thing does, know how many things are in that room, etc. So I kind of want, and because the thing that made me stop basically last time was I was doing a quest that I was like, oh, this seems fun, it seems interesting, and all of a sudden this big elite spawned and just absolutely wrecked my shit, and I was like, well, this quest wasn't supposed to have an elite because it didn't say. And so I'd like to experience it in totality. So that's why we're back playing non-hardcore. So it's pretty chill, but I'm just running around playing game. Bella, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Lord Vessel, talk to the worm. Framp to be like, wow. Killed all side bosses except ones that may come after an Orlando. Okay, I don't think I currently have any idea of after an Orlando side bosses. Killed the Lord and lost Izalith. Bed of Chaos. Ah, Bed of Chaos. What an all-timer. No, I've never. That's what? Really? That's crazy. Still sick. No. I mean, like, I'm gonna cough today for sure. But like, I'm way past being like contagious. I'm not actively sick, no, but like, am I as unsick as I didn't switch my am I as unsick as I was like 2 weeks ago? No, not really. That's World of Warcraft is like one of the it's like the most popular video game of all time. I don't actually need to look up numbers, but like it's like to me, people know Pikachu, they know GameCube, Xbox, they know the names of consoles, they know Pikachu, they know Mr. Halo, and they know World of Warcraft. I don't know. That's crazy. Any quest or XXL? Hello, welcome to the couch. I hope you stay. Any quest that you don't know, you can see it at YouTube, and it's easier and faster to learn. Any quests you don't know? I'm assuming that was talking about when I was talking about like hardcore. But I feel like I can kind of take that comment in like one of two ways. The first way is that like if you're playing through the game for the first time in hardcore, you have to watch a YouTube video on every quest you don't know, which sounds kind of crazy. Or you're saying that watching a YouTube playthrough of World of Warcraft would be faster than playing through it myself to play hardcore? I don't know if that's a viable solution to the problems I was encountering, but maybe I'm misattributing that one a little bit. Okay. I don't think I'm here for Serena yet. How did you become ill? I don't fucking know. Who knows that? Well, I mean, sometimes you can be like, I was at this party and that's where the COVID was. But as far as I'm aware, I did not have a named disease. I think I just had a cold. I mean, my best guess, right? I don't go anywhere. So, my best guess is that I got the same, and it was pretty similar symptoms to, whatever, like cold / flu. My No, no, don't put me in timeout. My family had. I think I probably was like low-key sick for like a week or two before I actually got sick. But my best guess is that I went to the dentist the Tuesday right before I got sick. And rather than believing that I actually got sick from the dentist, which I think is probably low, I think it probably just lowered my immune system in like my mouth and throat, my head, far enough that I like came down. Yeah, every quest to check on YouTube, but you don't know. That I mean, I think that would take a little bit less time than what I'm doing, which is playing through the entire game regular core. I think that would be slightly more efficient, but like not by that much, because at this point I've only engaged with you know, quests up to like level 20, so I would need to watch a YouTube video on every quest. I mean, probably not. I think some of them you can kind of tell, you know, if it's just killing something in the open world, you probably don't need to watch a video on it. But I don't know, there's some random shit in this game. I think, you know, there are, but so I don't think that would be the optimal way to play hardcore for not doing anything. Like, I think what I would do if I was like, I'm not against hardcore as a concept, or even like playing it myself right now, but I would do a lot more research beforehand, like just like look up I know there's a lot of like XP leveling guides. Like, I would just use more resources. I don't think I would probably use YouTube, but that, you know, that is free resource. I was not allowed to talk about here in India. Never. You've never heard of Leroy Jenkins? You don't know Leroy Jenkins. Like, I mean, it's not really that pop. I guess it's probably the kids don't know what WoW is, I guess. But like, I don't know. I guess it was funny. I was thinking about it last time. Like, I guess I don't have any, you know, idea of its global impact. But like, I think it's like, right, it could be I don't know. I feel like it's probably like one of the most, you know, it's one of the highest grossing video games of like all time. They're definitely one of the ancestors of the live service gameplay model. Obviously, like, microtransaction and stuff is kind of a different beast, but like, this is like the subscription game. I don't, that's crazy. This game is a cultural behemoth. They hate on Blighttown and Los Angeles. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I'm assuming it wasn't that bad difficulty-wise. Is there any other reasons? Just aside from, like, you know, raw time it took, can you think of any other reasons why people might not like those areas? Yeah? After I complete Dark Souls 1, I was thinking about playing another Dark Souls or Souls games. Which should I play? I mean, if you're playing the first one, I don't think there's any reason not to just play the second one. Anyways, welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Who? Anna, you know who Leroy Jenkins is, right? Like, right, This is the well, okay. I mean, I played. I've played at least a couple hours of World of Warcraft over the years. Over the 2 decades, two and a half decades plus that World of Warcraft has been out. Like I've dabbled as a child. It just never grabbed me. So this is definitely the most I've ever played. But like, fucking normies know who Leroy Jenkins is. Do I? Well, and he doesn't. Okay, well, okay. Damn. Huh? Maybe. Maybe it was more weird. Well, we were broadening my horizons, I suppose. Back to WoW. Yeah, so it's an ancient ass clip that starts. People crouched and there's a guy talking about crunching the numbers. And then the guy goes, oh, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. It's so good. You gotta look it up. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can quote it verbatim anymore. But it's like we've crunched the numbers and our success rate is like less than 60% or some 6% point. There's something 333 repeating. And then I don't remember the first thing Leroy says. He's like, tits up, let's do this. And then he runs in and the whelps, Leroy. It's Leroy Jenkins. It's Leroy Jenkins. It's a classic. Oh, that's the other one. It is utterly classic. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm gonna go do this one. I think is what's next? Leroy Jenkins. Circa when? 2003? It was definitely classic WoW. Blight time, I guess, is because of platforms. You could easily fall off. Poison Lake. This is because mini boss type enemy like Captain. So, right, this sounds again like you're talking about difficulty. Trying to figure out if. Oh. Everyone likes to buff people when they run by in this game, which happens a lot more frequently in this version of the game because there's a lot more people playing this than there were in just the straight classic. I will say though that getting the Blessing of Might from a paladin, I would say I like it a lot more than getting the like tank buff from, or like intellect. Oh, thanks for this. I mean, I'll take any buff, but like getting the intellect from a mage is like, oh wow, dang, oh my intellect's going crazy. People say that Dark Souls 2 is really bad. Well, you saw me play a lot of Dark Souls 2. You said that Dark Souls 2 is really bad. And then I think the the immediate thing would be like, and after you played through, do you know if it was the same kind of bad as Blight Town or Bed of Chaos? Right? Suddenly, and you would disagree. Like maybe I don't know. I feel like we talked about that decently before, but I can get into that, I suppose. Internet living started in 2006 plus. I don't know. It's like like normies like knew it. I don't know. It was on like television, like on just like news channels. I don't know. It's fun. I mean, I'm learning so many new things. Everybody knows Leroy Jenkins. But you know what? Shaking up. Oh wait, do I really need to go here? I think I have a quest to turn in to a guy up here. This one. I guess I'll do it while I'm here. Oh, switch. Do my people hate them? I'm genuinely curious. Well, I don't know. I can talk about the Lighttown Lost Isleth, but like, if you knew people hated them, wouldn't you have heard a little bit about it? I don't know. Isn't it? Wouldn't you put together your own opinion? But yeah, never played Dark Souls 2. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Bella's gone. Probably already gone. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, okay.
Strength and honor.
Dabu. Zug zug. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Blighttown. Question 1 of Blighttown. How is your frame rate there? Did you notice? Even in the remastered versions, I'm pretty sure there was a noticeable frame. There's just a noticeable frame rate drop being in Blighttown Lost Isleth. I think Lost Isleth less, but mostly Blighttown. So, do I hate them? No, but they're infamous for a reason. Yeah, so step 1 of Blighttown is like, how was that frame rate there? Yeah, and then it's like 2, did you ever fall off anything randomly on your way down? Also, it's like, which direction did you come into Blighttown? Did you ever realize you wanted to go back up Blighttown? Ooh. There's a number of questions, but if you just if none of these came to mind, I guess, you know, frame rate's pretty stable for you. Really? Are you sure about that? I mean, stable, yes, but was it like a stable half the number you normally get everywhere else? Andrew Musk, welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you enjoying WoW? Oh, it's pretty good. I'm having a lot more fun with the random. I dabbled in hardcore like a month ago. And like, I think the gameplay loop is pretty solid. And I think the storytelling is probably one of the unique selling things early on, is that like, you're just a nobody, which is kind of great. So, I'm having fun. I'm ready to get to new stuff again. Hardcore's I'm forgetting. Yeah, I think that is. That's one of the hallmarks of the core. I think it could definitely be a way to experience the game for the first time. I think for the way I was playing, it wasn't a good fit because I wanted to, like see everything blind off rip, and every once in a while, you'll just run into it. I didn't even switch out a cheetah for that. Oops. I was feeling bold and brash. I'm planning on getting revenge today, but like, if you're familiar with I was supposed to turn in this quest. Oops, I forgot. The like the centaur quest chain. I was doing that on my hardcore character, and I was going and I was taking out the centaur leadership. And then I turned in, you know, the third leader guy from the, like, these pools by the Wailing Caverns. And then it spawns all those guys, and I was like, ugh. This is a little spooky, but it's a bunch of regular enemies. This is fine. And then it spawns on just like a level 21 elite. And then he just absolutely fucking clapped my shit. And I died. And I was like, fuck. This quest didn't say it was elite. And so it didn't mesh super well with, I wanted to just like experience stuff. And that I think is kind of the opposite of what you're supposed to do. The hardcore is like very doable, only if you have a good idea of what's coming. And if you're playing it for the first time, what you need to do is you need to, you know, like sit back and like research a little bit. Oh, new blessing of might, let's go. Oh, this one was better. Hell yeah. So it's like and like some of the hardcore atmosphere was kind of cool, like where it did add to like the atmosphere, and it definitely was higher stakes. So like the hardcore experience was kind of interesting, and I kind of did like it at some points. I was like, oh, because you know, everything seems is, you know, super high stakes, adrenaline. But then the last time like I died, I was like, it was anticlimactic, and I was like, ooh,
Farewell.
I'm gonna need this to be climactic AF, please. I feel like a lot of the deaths I had were less tragic and more like, oh, well, I shouldn't have done that, but I couldn't have known.
Strength, farewell. Go with honor.
Okay, well, we're running back this way anyway. Hardcore is really good at knowledge. Yeah, most normal first timers. Yeah, I think, you know, it's I've been like tangentially aware of World of Warcraft stuff over time, and so like I always see anytime the Onlyfang stuff was happening, I was seeing that, and so I liked I like the idea of the spectacle of hardcore for, you know, first time. But I streamed it like a month ago to see. I was like, well, I've been streaming for a while now. It's not going anywhere, so I'm like, okay, back when OnlyFans 1 was happening, I was like, oh damn, that's cool. I'd like to do that. Was I streaming when OnlyFans 1 was happening? I don't know. But anyway, but then I was like, you know what? I'm never gonna be in an actual. I'm nobody. I'm never gonna be in any actual event. So I'm like, I might as well. Because for a while I was like, oh, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll try and get in one of those. That's never gonna happen. So I'm like, you know what? I just need to play through the game myself. But then I was like, well, maybe there's some interest. Oh, because you know what? I was seeing clips of it was the sauerkraut, which was like the German only things.
Strength, go with honor. Go forth to
and you know, everyone's like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's watching people play World of Warcraft for the, you know, the first time. And I was like, oh, people like to see someone who's never played World of Warcraft. But I was streaming it and there was no interest, so it was like hardcore for noob plus no one's watching, and I was like, this isn't worth it. So here I am, just playing the game regular style. What number were you on when we stopped hardcore? Like, which number are you talking about? Because maybe I'll just talk about all of them. I think I was on my third stream of hardcore. It was my third character, I think. I think it was a Starkist 3. I was level 21. I think those are all the numbers I can think of. I think now when I was talking through it, I think you were definitely talking about number of character. I think it was a Starkist 3. But it was I died here in the Barrens, and I just had the realization that, like, each time I died, it was gonna be for a completely new reason, most likely. Or, well, I mean, actually, the reasons are rather not unrare. The reasons are always, you didn't see that coming. But it was gonna be like I shouldn't have taken that risk, and that often the risk was doing a quest I didn't know about, or taking on an enemy that I wasn't aware of. Like, the scariest thing was like fighting the you know, like the mages in oh, I can't remember the name of the forest in the undead zone, where it's like all of a sudden fighting an enemy, like, oh shit, this enemy ranged, and a ranged enemy is a lot harder to run away from in like the wild. So there, you know, it's encountering stuff you haven't touched before is by far the most dangerous thing. And I was like, I'm gonna die like that every time, and I was like, oop. I don't remember what I was talking about. This is your first time playing WoW. Why did you put it in the title? So I knew you were gonna say that, so I talked about it in the description. Yeah, I should have predicted. I should have mentioned you by name. So I did address that in the description. So there's a this is not my first time playing WoW, but very soon I will be playing stuff I've never seen before. And so let's say, right, this is your first time playing Dark Souls 1 through, right? When you get to the you know, the next area you haven't been to, it'll be your first time there. That is your first playthrough, correct? You're playing through it for the first time. If you streamed it out, you would be Herald of Thrall. Yeah. No matter how far into it you are, your first playthrough is your first playthrough. It should be Dark Souls hardcore. There is. I played Elden Ring hardcore on stream. Dark Souls 2 has a hardcore achievement. I'm pretty sure. I think that's part of the bonfire one. Serena. Okay. We're almost back to where I was. Alright, Stark 3. And I played some more off stream after that one happened. After 3 died. So the Starkest 3, I think, was the last on-stream death. I did dabble a little bit more. Dirty description. Yeah, not a lot of people do. Druid. Laptop. Oh, missed these streams last week for real. It wasn't. Oh, I missed the streams. It was. Ah, I missed this. I'm happy. I'm happy there was an absence that was felt. I'm sorry that there was a little bit, but I'm glad it was something that you noticed a lack of, or at least now. I was like, you're like, I missed the streams last week. There weren't any streams last week. No, but that missed other. Okay, did I get it? No, that's feathers. Do these count? Mm-mm-mm. No. I'm like, we all missed him. Laptop is a no. My stream is too powerful for such a small vessel. Allegedly. Anecdotally. There we go. No? Oh, well, oh, wait, I got all three? Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh, hey. Says roll up? Wow. How do I party? Oh. Oh. Well, that's really unfortunate. I feel bad for that person. If I was faster, if I knew how to, So what happened there is that sucks. That sucks. There's a guy standing there he wanted to kill boss and he wanted to help with it. So I stood there for a second. I was like, oh, I can help him kill this. So I wanted to party up so that we could kill it. I could help them kill it. And then in the meantime, while I was baffling about partying and killing the things that walked up and hit me, someone else walked up and just killed it. I tried to invite but that poor guy's still standing there, and they need to kill boss still, and that boss isn't gonna spawn for another like 5 or 10 minutes. That sucks. We'll be playing DLC of Dark Souls 1. Why not? It's Artorias. Need I say more? There's a yeah. I only get sick like once every 2 years, so is what the statistics seem to say. So it happens every once in a while. I feel so bad for that poor toy. Should drink boiling water with mint. I don't think anyone should drink boiling water. Making a drink such as tea by boiling water and infusing it is very common, and I do enjoy a lot. I don't think anyone should drink boiling water. That'll burn you. But I'm assuming that is what you were talking about. I also think mint tea is pretty good for like stomach stuff, but from what I know, I think mint is actually not very good for throat health, as far as I've heard.
Victory!
I don't think any of these are gonna be anything I'm looking for. The harpy skinner is not bad. Ooh.
For the horde! Strength!
You know, I did get dual wielding. so the one hand could be a play. Like, have you tried burning yourself? I mean, well, I don't think it would have helped. I think my throat probably would have been just as sore if it was also burned. But Dark Souls Remastered comes with the DLC, doesn't it? Isn't it a package deal? Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Nice. Those are good games. Oh, because you don't have a copy of Dark Souls 2? I mean, if you don't want to play Dark Souls 2, you don't have to play Dark Souls 2. You can skip to 3. But we talked about a lot about Dark Souls 2 when I was playing it, and you saw some stuff. I think it's good, but yeah. Gums. Oof, mouth stuff. Mouth stuff is rough. Throat stuff also kind of mouth stuff. Okay, I think the elite from this area just kind of wanders around, I think. I feel like I remember them being on this side of the pools, but Dark Souls Remastered was installed in PS4. Well, if it's remastered, if that is the title of the game. Oh, this is a dead player. But Timken died here. If you were playing remastered, I do believe that version of the game comes with DLC. So it would depend on what game you were playing. Oh. Not super good with my aspect dancing question mark. But in my defense, I just got it, so or at least I just got one that bears switching. Bears? Talking about bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Or does he start sometimes around here? I feel like this is the one where he wasn't near this place at all. Although there's a lot more people playing on this server / world than when I was playing a hardcore. So things are a little different. The bosses get spawn camped significantly more in this version. I don't have any keys, do I? Oh, actually I do. He's definitely not here right now. Where's their... Do they not have a chest? Where is it? Where's their booty? Centaur's got no boot. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Booty chest. Formula enchant weapon. Minor beast slayer. +2 damage to beasts. Yeah, I still have no idea what profession I'm gonna go for. It feels like it matters a little bit less since I'm just playing regular, so I could probably buy stuff, but I don't even know if I will do crafting. It feels like a lot of work, probably. I feel like it would be really hard for me to. I remember where I killed this guy last time, and I think it was over there, but I don't know how I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be able to detect whether or not they're just currently dead. Oh. Help me, Toaster. Great, Toaster. Yeah, this time I'm playing Hunter. This is my pet Toaster. He's a cat. Well, actually, I have no idea what gender Toaster is. I don't think the pets in this game have gender. I feel like I was kind of thinking Toaster was a he, but Toaster could be a lady. I don't know. Toaster's my cat. They kill things. Toaster go brrr. I was dabbling with Hunter a little bit in some of my off-stream hardcore characters, and Hunter is just they're straight up built different when it comes to going around by yourself, because you basically, at least in these early levels, the pet is just another player, basically. It's like you're running around with two people instead of one. It's insane. And so actually, if you were here at the very start of stream, you see I do have two characters on this server. I did start playing over the weekend a Blood Elf Paladin, because I was like, that sounded cool. But it was taking a really long time to kill stuff, and I was struggling to clear quests that were my level, and I was like, ooh, I had played a decent amount of Hunter and hardcore and was like, I could just go back to that. I'm assuming this. Oh, Hezrol. People were talking about Hezrol. Because I think this is one that he just wanders around, right? Yeah, let's see where. Yeah, because he wanders. How is there? He probably just has a long respawn, just like the other guys. Toaster's a good cat. Toaster's a pretty darn good cat. They're a reincarnation from the first Toaster, who assisted me on my hardcore journeys. And Toaster was a good cat then. Toaster is an excellent cat now. It's a different kind of cat than the original Toaster. I just really liked the name Toaster. The first time I got a cat, and I was like, what should I name this? And like, So to have Toaster on camera, I brought Toaster back as the name for this cat. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys, because they don't give me XP. But Toaster died valiantly for me in hardcore. Toaster has already died valiantly for me in softcore. So Toaster is an excellent cat. I sick Toaster on him. I'm lifting a lot more equally with Toaster this playthrough. In hardcore, the pets are awesome for one-on-one situations as well as any situations, because you can just use them to pull aggro and use their health bar as, like, you know, your health bar basically. Excellent buffer, because pretty much as long as the pet is alive, you're gonna be alive. And so the a hunter is, I think, you know, it's because I'm playing by myself that hunter is so much better than the other classes. I'm assuming 2 players is better than 1 hunter. And that probably gets more true over time. But oh man, for my solo playstyle, God, hunter's crazy. You could clear so many levels higher than your own level in, like, hardcore and just in general, at least for the levels I've played. Because like when I was playing through on my warrior in the hardcore dabblings, it was like if I pulled 2 you know, mobs in any place, I was basically dead. It was like, you know, as soon as I pulled a second thing, I was like, and out. If I pulled more than one, it's dip, it's retreat, restart. You extract immediately. But for killing the same, like, level discrepancy mob on that warrior and hunter, you can kill like 2 or 3. It's like more than twice as efficient. It's crazy. That's not Hezrel, is it? Okay. It's like, he's not dead. See? So yeah, a bunch of people have been talking about a quest called Counterattack in the chat in game. I don't know what that is. Meeting Stone, Wailing Caverns. Don't know what that is. The aggro is dope. Kaiden Sellsword. Was that your spirit summon of choice? Oh, I see Potemkin's corpse is still here. That's a that's a vibe. Maybe I should leave and come back. I don't think Hezrel is alive right now. Oh. I'm sure as soon as I leave, they'll spawn and someone else will kill him. But I don't want to just run in circles all the time, so I'm gonna dip real quick. But yeah, no, Hunter's crazy. I'd seen some stuff where it was like, oh yeah, Hunter's the best leveling class, or, you know, Hunter's good for hardcore, but oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. I mean, I would be fine playing through with other people. I've asked basically everyone in my life who I think would be even remotely up or, you know, around for video games, and no one wants to play World of Warcraft with me. But what's new? I tried. I was playing through my, you know, paladin recently. And I've gotten the blessing of might a couple times this stream. Get free damage. I would love to have a paladin just running around with me all the time.
I can't use that item yet.
But is that a Draenei? Oh shit. How the fuck did they end up here?
It's still recharging.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I thought WoW would be it. You know, I play a lot of video games. I also play a lot more video games that are more niche, or, you know, like having less broad appeal to both, you know, player interests and gameplay style. I kind of thought I would get a little bit more engagement from people in my life over WoW, but you know, that's fine. I guess there's less interest in playing with me than I thought. But that's okay, I guess. And I'm right now I'm not reading like quests. But I will start reading them and engaging with the story as soon as I get to stuff I haven't done before, which should be pretty soon here. I don't know. It could take a little bit longer, but we're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost done with these. Well, okay. I mean, actually, if I go off to the west again, that'll. I guess it's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. I feel like now I'm thinking about it, I feel like I could have an hour or two left of rehash quests. I am high enough level that I could. Wait, when the fuck I did all of it up? When? It must have been a while ago. Oops. I was like, I'm level 21 now? When did that happen? Nice. I'm locked in. Obviously. Blah, 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 blah. I'm high enough level that I could go to a new area. But benefit of having been here before is I know where the quests are. So I can run through them easy when they're invisible. Are they playing any other multiplayer games? The people in my life? Technically, some of them, yes. Some people, I don't know. Oh, hey, there they are. Well, Well, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna do that. That, yeah, well, that... I guess I'll run by later and see. That... Damn. That not the first time that's happened today. Although that's the first time it's directly affected me. Damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 4. Oh wow, that sounds pretty good. Well, 4 is not a lot, but I'm assuming if you had tick-based things.
Greetings.
Like if you had like a dot,
Forth to victory.
heal or damage, that'd be pretty good.
What do you need?
I'm telling this guy his wife is dead. Yippee! W. Jorn. Oh yeah, we went down to Jorn, and then he's like actually go kill the raptor all the way back up here. Yeah, because I could go to Stone Talon. Hezreel. I wanted to kill Hezreel so I could go and do the quest that killed me. Because I feel like that would be good revenge plot. But looks like that's not gonna happen. Solo mode. I think there. I think there was probably just some connotations associated with Warcraft. Everyone said they didn't have time or the energy for that, and which is like I don't expect them to commit to playing 400 hours of World of Warcraft. I kind of assumed I would get like 3 hours max from most of the people, just like hanging out, playing like level 5 through 8 in the starting zone and goofing around. One of my friends was like, I don't have the actions per minute for that game, and I was like, I'm assuming that's a joke, right? This is like one of the lowest key games I've ever played. And I feel like I knew that going in. I don't know. There was just not. No one took the bite. I was like, I was just like, this is just a vessel for playing at the same time. But when I originally asked that, it was hardcore, which could also, you know, have been an affecting circumstance, but. I, you know, say no a decent amount to like real life activities because I just don't really want to go somewhere and like do certain activities. So I was really just trying to offer an alternative to social interactions because I feel like I, you know, somewhat reclusive socially these days, so I thought I would be a good alternative. But that is apparently not was not a priority. So here we are. Gazoo! The dragon hawk and Aglo. My highest level character that I ever got to they died right down there, or they might be on the next map. I have no idea what this quest is.
What do you need? May your blades never die.
There seems to be a number of like these ancestor people. These were not in the Hardcore Classic, so I don't know who or what they are, but I'm talking to them and they're giving me coins. I've got a bunch of these coin of ancestry.
We shall meet again.
Speak with more. I kind of don't want. I don't want to go to the Thunderbluff right now. Ishamuel. Competitive card game. Oh no. Well, I mean, one of my friends plays a lot of.
Be careful.
Yu-Gi-Oh, or at least they did. Wait, what was? Oh, they all want me to kill the bristlebacks, I think, right? But Ishamuel's up. Let's kill a zebra, I think. And Weapons of War is down. Oh, I'm really stuck on that. IRL card games. Ick. I mean, I'm okay with IRL card games. I don't think I would ever want to do like Magic the Gathering physical pack stuff, just because that's a whole nother element of like, you know, having to, you know, RNG pull card collecting thing. And that's just a whole nother level. And I think Ishamuel's up here, so we'll run and do that. Bristleback Hunter. I mean, I would just rather not go anywhere right now. Oh. Like playing cards? Is like, okay, I guess is poker a competitive card game? If you take the individual components of the sentence, it would make sense. Like, you know, you are playing against each other, so in that way it is competitive. I don't think I would consider like Old Maid to be like a competitive card game, but I think it probably technically is. Okay. Balatro? You're not allowed to say Balatro anymore? That'd be funny. Spite and Malice. Is that a card game? I'm not familiar. Is that like cockroach poker? Or it's bullshit. The regular version. Do, 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 do. Geomancer. Cardians is 2 decks. Solitaire-ish. A solitaire-like. Yo. Turn-based solitaire auto battler. Question mark. Yeah, I guess I can't visualize how to be a solitaire like without just being like solitaire. Cause you can already play just like competitive solitaire where you can, you know, kind of block by playing onto the pile first, I feel like. But it's been a while. Not super up on my solitaire game. Boom, boom, boom. Need to kill more water seekers. Keep rooting, Toaster. Very annoying. Fireball. And then maybe after I finish this quest, I'll run by the Oasis again, see if Hezril is up. I don't know how long he's supposed to take to respawn. It's probably somewhere around 10 or 15 minutes if I'd had to guess. But I'll probably just kind of do drive-bys until it works out. How to spite and malice for beginners. I mean, like, I don't think I'm looking for a new card game to play. I was mostly just like if it was, you know, interesting to talk about. I'm not personally looking to put any mental legwork into look at anything right now. I don't have a lot of effort in me right now. This is about it. This is maximum effort right now. Get him, Toaster. Try to plan only if you would find that enjoyable. Yo, Toaster leveled up. Let's go. Toaster is now officially level 21. Yay, congrats, Toaster. As a treat, I will stop feeding you your own kind's flesh. That also might coincide with that we ran out of your brothers and sisters' meat in my inventory, but we could also say that it's a gift. So it's just purely coincidental that I fed you the last lynx meat. I am pretty low on creature meat to feed Toaster, so I'll probably need to stock up on that again. It's been a while since I've had a quest to kill. Well, that's not true. I had the plane striders and stuff. I just was selling it all. So I forgot. Wow. Four center suits. Okay, that does sound very solitaire-ish. And play till they run out of cards. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty solitaire. Dang, these guys just like entangling roots, huh? Bristle boar. Oh, fellow hunter brother. They've also got a cat. No, that's a wolf. They got a wolf. Some sort of yellow looking wolf. I don't know that one. I don't think I've seen that creature before. Legal moves. Discard piles. Oh, there are turns. I see. Okay. Ways of face-up discard piles. Oh. Okay, mount. Card cash. It sounds kind of like Skippo. Flame strike. Water seeker. Yeah, because is it like you have like a hand of 5 and you play to the middle 4. Do you happen to have a stack of cards you're working through as like your goal? Like you're like, I want to get through these 12 cards I have here? Or is that... I need one more water seeker. I mean, I guess at this point, I don't know how similar it is to what the game I'm familiar with, but like, where are your cards coming from? Like, do you? I don't think I've. Like, do you, or is this like solitaire? Are you just, each person starts holding just like their entire deck of cards and you shuffle through like solitaire wise, or? Oh my god. I can't. So someone was advertising a guild called Dauntless, and I first thought of Dauntless the game that is dead to me. And then fucking this person's making a Divergent reference. Bro, you guys fucking running it on that stupid train? Why can't this train stop to let people on like normal? Ugh, I don't know. Erudite seems decent. Oh my god. Do people know Divergent anymore? That's pretty funny. I was not. Divergent reference in World of Warcraft would not have been on my bingo card for today. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it sounds like because there's a game called Skip Dash Bow. I have no idea why it's called that. But it's like a game you can buy that, but it probably was based off of the game that you're talking about. Dauntless. Yeah, I was not there's a very strange population of people playing this game right now. I guess it's weird because it's like it's not a specific demographic because there was someone yesterday who was very confused about acronyms, which was kind of funny. Any water seekers over there? Oh, yep. I feel like I'm like confused whether or not they were joking, because there's a place, there's like a dungeon in this region called Wailing Caverns, as far as I understand it. And as long as there's like a dungeon nearby, people will be organizing parties for it. So a lot of people are like LFM, LFM 1, or 2 for, healers or tanks for, WC, Wailing Caverns. And someone was like, what's WC? And they're like, Wailing Caverns. And I thought that's where the conversation ended. And they're like, why don't they just type Wailing Caverns? And it was like, what? That's like, that's quite a long name. It really is. And it happens to be 2 letters. I'm like, I don't, what? How have you never played a game that had acronyms before? Like, the acronyms are a little bit crazy in this game because everyone just calls everything by acronyms. And they're like, looking for TP to chat. and I are for an S to B and TB, and you know, I'm going to TB from the TBC, but it's because this game is fucking ancient, so everyone knows the acronyms. I don't. But like I understand that they're like why they would do it, but it's kind of funny. Miss the UA young adult dystopian area. Damn. A lot of them were good. Divergent is... I didn't like the ending, but... Of the... Excuse me. Well, I think... Like, Hunger Games, I think, is probably better in almost every way. The Divergent, I liked the first two. Didn't like the third one very much. The ending was pretty bad. But... Yeah, it's funny, I'm like... It seemed like a pretty, like, totally normal interaction. Being like, oh, hey, what is, you know, what's WZ mean? And they're like, oh, it's Wayland Caverns, it's a dungeon here. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But they're like, why would you shorten that? It was like, why would you say that? Was that I'm like, was that a joke? Because it's not quite long enough to be like, wow. But it's like, it's pretty long. I don't know. It's like long enough that it's long enough that it's like it definitely makes sense that you would shorten it, but it's not long enough that it feels like the joke writes itself. So I was baffled by that. And then I feel like the age range of people playing this right now is like 20 to 60. It's pretty funny. Hunger is too popular for you to try it. Yours seems like a poor knockoff. Yeah, a little bit. Hunger Games is good. I mean, I haven't read them in a while, but like the Hunger Games just from like a and also I mean like if you like I haven't watched all the movies, so I can't speak to that. But just like from a like dystopian perspective and like allegorical stuff, it's got legs. With, you know, like classism and stuff. It's like, you know, the division of, you know, having rich people have, oh, there's Hezreel's dead body. Fuck. Well, never mind. My timing is almost perfect. This is the second time I've seen, well, I didn't see him alive this time, but seeing the corpse means I was like sort of around the right time. Oh, I do need to kill a zebra. Give me a fresh zebra carcass. But guys, his body not being despawned, I feel like means I'm probably another 10 or 15 minutes out. I will say, there are some really interesting positives and negatives to playing here, where there's like there are just people all over, like right I don't know what level of, you know, popularity or play this is comparatively. Like, is this like OG levels of people? I don't, or more or less, I don't know. But it's exponentially more than we're playing on the hardcore server I was playing on a couple of weeks ago. The chances you'll find people to help you do something are a lot higher, which I don't really take that much advantage of. But like sometimes it was like early on, if you're going to run through like a cave or something, or trying to get to the end of an area, there are less mobs because people are basically someone is almost always killing something where you are so far when I've been playing over the weekend, which can, you know, make it easier to get through things. But the competition for boss drops and stuff is so much higher. And like it works out okay when like it's a fast enough respawn that people are hanging out, because if you walk up and there's a couple people standing around waiting for a boss spawn, people will party up and share it. Like I've done that twice. I mean, I kind of walk up and sit and someone will invite you to a party, and then you'll you know, murk whoever spawns, which is nice. But these ones where the bosses are kind of, you know, infrequent spawns is working rough, because I'm not gonna just like sit somewhere, and so it would be nice if people would like call it out in the chat, but I get why they don't. It's a lot of work. Games like the act. Yeah, it's because from what the expansion setup and nature of how this game's work is still pretty foreign to me. But this version I'm playing on right now, this server for classic TBC, the Burning Crusade, it's like this is basically a 1-to-1 of right now I'm playing classic Final Fantasy 14 Heaven's Word. So I'm pretty sure is a pretty almost direct comparison. This is basically like I'm playing on a server that people were allowed to go to the Heavensward expansion, like I think it was a week or two ago. I think it might be 2 weeks. But like this is basically like people are reliving this is the classic version of the first expansion, as far as I'm aware. Oh, where am I going? I guess I could sell some shit in here. So people are playing it. One of the things that I'm a little like confused about is that like I feel like based on there's another classic server that's in a further expansion now. So I feel like people must have played through this expansion not that long ago in classic, so I don't know if I quite understand why it's so popular, but it definitely is. Okay, how much do these guys sell? I can sell that. Oh, I can definitely sell that. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have sold that.
be seeing ya.
Okay. Kill the Shamuhil. Haven't gone to Stone Talon yet. For job changes and updates. Just the direct comparison is just that, like, what this game is, what I'm playing right now is like it's a time capsule bubble. You're playing the exact version of the game from the first expansion. Whatever that means for whichever game, you know. I don't know enough about. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any. This is just like an exact carbon copy of the version, with just like a different scale of release, like a window. But I don't know enough about in the games that I'm talking about to specify whether, like, how deep the comparison goes. But it is just like, as far as I know, it is just a rewind on the clock. And so that, you know, the classes play as they did then. Yeah. Hezru slain. A little bit of a messy pull there, but Hezru got him. I guess not rough. That was a sloppy execution. But okay. Now I can go get revenge for Starkest 3. Burn. Because, like, I would kind of like to try some of, like, the dungeons in this game and see what the group play is like. I'm not gonna do that with randoms. And so that's kind of why I'm like, it's a little bit like, oh, I couldn't get anyone to play with me. But it seems like I'm probably not, I would say I'm probably not missing out on that much, except for I'm pretty sure, as far as I can tell, that's probably like the best content, gameplay wise. But I don't know. I am like, apropos of nothing, or, you know, that's not the right phrase, but like, regardless of content that I'm capable of doing, I am just very curious about what story is in this game. Because, like, I know eventually you'll be the hero of light, you know, because I've seen, like, cutscenes and stuff where, like, big things happen and you're, like, around and there and, like, like, you're talking to the big characters in this world, but, like,
with honor.
when the fuck does that
For the
happen?
Horde, go forth to
Oh, this one's called Counterattack. Oh.
Dabu for the Horde.
And this one does say suggested players 3. I don't think it said that. When I was in the classic version.
I don't have a target.
I kill you.
But I could be wrong. I think it was like a level 21 elite, so I should be totally fine to do this. Solo. Although, I think there was another player here. I think, this event was happening when I walked up, so I also feel like the NPC defenders are doing a little bit better than they did last time I was here.
Time for killing.
But I am more than a little bit stronger. Oh, this is my first time. I can't even comment. My first ring. That's why this quest line is so enticing. Especially there, it gives you a ring, and then it was like, "Hey, counterattack! You want to start it?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?" Ah, okay. This is the quest we were talking about. I see. But no wonder people were looking to see if there was interest, because if you were doing this more on level, it would be probably a little bit challenging. Actually, one of the fun things I did over the weekend when I was playing this character leveling up, and I went and I killed an elite myself. It felt pretty cool. Oh, he's only level 20. Warlord Kromzar. Yeah, this is the guy who killed me before. You know, he might kill me again. Well, okay, so interesting stuff there. I...
Need to get closer.
Did... Are they dead? Oh. I didn't get revenge. I also didn't die. So I kind of wondered if that was an option, if I could have lived by walking back away like that, like I did there. So... Oh. You got fancy gloves. That's cool. So I think that in the hindsight of the last when I was playing hardcore, I think I probably could have lived by jumping onto that fence there. So I think I probably could have made it out alive.
Strength.
In hindsight.
Go with honor.
You defeated a cool car. Are we sure Thrall receives word of your actions here? Kaztarkus, stand tall. You do yourself and the Horde proud.
Go for
Oh, it was just money.
victory.
Killed the guy. Yeah, I killed a guy over. They can kill this guy now. Although I did have to attempt it twice, and people did show up. It was a messy first pull, but I lived the first engagement moderately well. Well, should I dip into Stone Talon real quick? Nah, maybe I'm just not gonna do that right now. I'll hold on this quest. Okay. Revenge. Well, and also redemption. I was well. Is that redemption? I did live that situation, so it was possible to live there when I died. I didn't know whether or not you could jump that fence. You definitely can. I think Stone Town's a little level. Although that elite just gives you gives you some money. What's quite a bit of XP. I think it gave me like 2K for completing the quest. Revenge, redemption. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, and like I have no idea what the end game is like. I think it's mostly raiding, like weekly raids? Question mark. But I'm very curious to see.
Stay away.
You know, definitely doesn't have, you know, your like roulettes, etc. But we'll see. Snack editing, beta read, all at once? Question mark. And I've got these quests from the ghost lands that I want to do later. There's these they're labeled group, which the last one was also labeled group. And one of these it suggests 5 players, but it's got some juicy loot. So I kind of wanted to over level myself and then return and kill some elites. I could have tried to probably organize a group to do that at some point, but I'm trying to do most of myself. Yeah, could I have killed that? Could I have done that counterattack quest by myself? I actually don't know. He was doing a lot of damage to Toaster. I wasn't doing a good job healing him to start off with because I was a little distracted by fighting like the ads and stuff. I don't actually know if I could have pulled that off. That mob is crazy. The elite I killed in the Ghostlands was not that spooky, but there was just one by himself that I was able to single out and then approach properly, so it was a little bit of a different situation. Not enough of me for all at once. Rip. Rip. Nice. Get some Strider meat. Good job, Toaster. Working for your snack. Toaster got a snack. He got some Strider meat. Yeah, because the hunters have, their pets have like this little happiness meter. I don't really like the art for it because the faces is kind of like, it's this little like green face. It's like, kind of reminds me of the emoji that people from like Android where like it's the sticking their dick in the mac and cheese at Publix or whatever. I don't know what the meme is. It's, I don't know, if you know, you know. I don't love the art of the face. It's like the happy face is like, I don't, it's a little creepy, but, That's what the kind of weird faces remind me of. But the happier you keep your pet, the more damage it deals. Sounds dangerous. It's just kind of weird emotions on this little green face where it's happy, but it's kind of it's I don't know. The green is happy, I feel like. But the face to me is like, I don't know what emotion that's describing, but there's something other than happiness in there, you know? It's not just like a little colon D. No, it's like a my master has fed me the meat of my kind. Very happy. I don't know.
What brings you?
It's
here?
also not a
Let the
bar.
eternal sun shine upon
It is just a little. It's just a little icon that changes color, and so if it turns not green to yellow, you just like feed them food until it turns green again. I don't know how many points you can go above green. See, like it's back to yellow again, so I need to feed them more stuff.
we shall meet again.
But it's a little more obtuse than a bar. Zoomies. This quest here, Betrayal from Within, the Knack, Cuz, and Lock. This is the quest that killed my highest level character. Which, interestingly, I had already gone and done this Weapons of Choice quest. So, like, it was an area I had already been running around and killing stuff in. But I went back and I was running through a slightly different area and I didn't realize there were like these stealth enemies, and all of a sudden I got mobbed by like 3 or 4 of them and just died. And I had no idea that that was coming. How to make number go up with no bar? Well, if you make number go up by feeding food, you just don't know what number you're at.
Isn't ready yet.
So like you could probably visualize the numbers as a bar. You just I don't get to know that. New chapter warrior like pick. Nice. 0 kudos. Oof. Yeah, no, it's not optimal. As far as like fun bar gober. It's mostly more of a chore, but it does lend to an interesting kind of, you know, gameplay loop where you're incentivized to hunt creatures that drop, you know, like meats, foods, and things. Different pets eat different foods too. So like Toaster likes fish and meat. Will he eat a forked tongue? No. I don't think I have any meat on me right now. So hopefully I'm gonna get some meat from these foods on level 22. Beta reading. I got some gope in my eye. Oh, a thunder lizard tail. I don't think I've ever seen meat from the thunder lizards. You'd think you'd be able to get some meat from these guys, but I haven't seen that as of yet. But I do like the kind of vibe where you're going hunting with the pet to get your food. I don't think they like. I think boars might be able to eat like fruit, so you could probably harvest that from not animals. But it's a fun vibe. Like, I feel like I get what they're going for. Yeah, OC stuff is interesting, because, like, in some ways, it's kind of like a live streamer. Where it's like some people might be able to get attached to a character that's not from a story they've read, but it's like they'd only be interested in reading it if they already knew it. So they might like it if they read it, but they won't know to read it because they don't know if they like it. When you're like, well, I can play the game myself, and you're like, I might enjoy watching someone play it, but you're like, why would I watch someone else play a game? Or, you know, there's kind of this weird Ouroboros of content that, you know, you might never start. And you're like, you might enjoy reading someone's ongoing Warrior of Light OC thing, but you'll never know. Do only hunters get pets? I think. Oh, bless me. I think the full answer to that is, I think you can have like a little, you know, like Final Fantasy 14 pet. I think people can get a little guy that'll like follow you around regardless of class. But as far as like going around and fighting with a second thing, the only other class that I think gets to do it, as far as I'm aware, is Warlock. Warlock can summon like a minion, which is a similar gameplay style. I don't think they have to like feed their stuff or anything, and I think it's more like a spell they use. But I think it results in similar, like, you know, macro gameplay. Have an OC by default. That's not necessarily true. I think it often is the case. Well, actually, I would probably need to see like that would be an interesting survey to see. I think people who play MMOs and games where they make characters, the people that do engage with it like that, I think have a hard time thinking or seeing that people play it other ways. But I think I feel like it's either, you know, a closer split than you think, or maybe even a minority. I think there are a lot of people who play MMOs and their character isn't a character. It's just them playing the game. That could be wrong. I have no idea. But I feel like, given the amount of people that play MMOs and the level at which people engage with them, I think having an original character is actually probably less of the population than you think. Unhinged tags will draw someone's attention one day. Maybe. Maybe. Because it's like, it's the same way as, you know, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I don't think these guys are dropping meat. You could make, like, every time you play through that, the character you make could be an original character. But if you're just playing the game, I think every playthrough of one of those games could be a new story, a new character, etc. Not everyone plays like that though. And I have actually I don't have a really good grasp on what split it is, but I think it's probably more towards the side of non-engagement and creativity, if I'd have to guess.
Go in peace.
Thunderhawk.
With me at your back. Walk with the earth.
Is there a butcher here? Oh yeah.
How?
Wild hog shank. Buy some mutton chops. There. I paid good money for this toaster, so you better enjoy it.
May the eternal sun.
A fully fleshed one, but that could be more invested in their own game context than someone roof them. I guess it's like, are we talking about people who already read fanfic? Because I suppose that wouldn't be that weird of a thing to assume in this conversation. Because presumably the people that would read or be looking on like AO3 or whatever would be someone who is looking for fanfic in the first place.
Greetings.
And people that are reading fanfiction probably are more attached to the characters,
Walk with the earth,
even their own, than
Be careful.
water beasts along the coast.
With me at your back.
I don't think I know this quest. Time options customization, can there be zero attachment? So, but like,
Hail.
oh, wait,
Go in.
are these gloves better than mine? Oh yeah, oh for sure.
What brings
So,
you here? May the eternal
I think, you know,
sun.
depending on like what player base we're kind of talking about, I would be willing to bet money that if you surveyed the entire population of Final Fantasy XIV on whether or not, like, it would probably take a bit to figure out like what the right question is, but something like, do you view your character as a unique character other than yourself? Right? Like, does your character have a story that is not just you being in the video game? Right? I think that statistic, I think, would be at least 50% on the side of people like, this isn't a character. I'm just playing the video game. And I think you would have an attachment to the world and that, right, the game. You're like, I have achieved so much. I have my loot, I take pictures, I like my, you know, like my guild and my house and this stuff. But like, I think there are like I play games a little bit both ways, but I think it is the more average player experience to just be like, I am playing the game. This character might have a funny name that isn't my name, but I think it's much more self-inserty, and like the conceptualization of being like, this character has a story is like, right? I think a lot of people play video games, and right, if you make your, if you make your, you Smork the Orc. I'm playing Smork the Orc. Right now I'm playing Kaz Tarkus. And like, I could, this kind of, play it like he's a troll and like role play a little bit, but he doesn't have like a, he doesn't have a bucket in my brain that's like, this is a different character, right? When I play games, like the character is called Astarchus. It's me. I'm just, that's it, right? I'm not making OCs. This isn't, he could be. And this one's got a little bit of, he's got a little bit of a better name for in-world and, individualization. But I think that's the average approach. Do I have the quest to kill these guys? I know I've got the eggs. I feel like someone wanted me to kill the bugs at some point, but maybe not. Because like that's why I was like talking about like Dark Souls. Oh, I need to. I was trying to target the I don't know how to do this differently. My AoE is only at range. I kind of was struggling with this on my hardcore character too. I definitely was playing a little bit better. So there's these little bugs that spawn there, that swarm, that I think spawn because of actions of the big one. But when they're in melee range, I can't use my multi-hit. So I don't know how to deal with the swarm when they're on me. How does disengage work? Disengage from the target, but I think it's only, I think that is only per, if there's multiple targets, does that work? I have no idea. Right, like that's another. It's just another layer of why OC stuff, is less popular, because it's not even applicable to the player base. I don't think. Ever inserted myself into video game characters? Really? Not even like a little bit? You like Even like for your first video game? You're like, no, obviously that's not me. I was not. I was not aware that. Well, I mean, I guess. I thought. I mean, I guess I always thought role playing was a learned thing. I've never heard of it being the standard mode for engaging with media before. Cause like even in like Balatro, is there like a, even in a game where there is no protagonist, you don't feel like you're the protagonist? I mean, like I started playing like, you know, like platformers like where like, you know, like Spyro or, you know, like Jak and Daxter. So like I get, you know, games that have established main characters. Yeah, no, I get that. Like how, when was the first game that let you make a character? Like, cause I feel like, you know, I played a decent amount of, you know, like your platformers and etc. early on, but I feel like I also, you know, played like Oblivion and like Puzzle Pirates and stuff pretty early on as well. Not a character though. Eating, distracting myself playing game. I don't know. I don't know what the correct answer is. I'm just curious. Cube, hello. Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you know what? I should probably. I don't know what happened to Saad, but I think he's probably gone. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm just curious because like these bug these kind of four-legged bug pets seem really popular. I don't know what those are. Toaster, get in there. Cause like, I don't know, I just, I feel like I'm pretty middle of the road. Like I feel like I understand both ways of like engaging with games. So I'm kind of curious because I feel like it seems like the right, as soon as you're given a custom character, I feel like normally people are just like, oh, this is my character. And the first instinct for my character is that me. I'm gonna make it look cool. And I don't think people normally are like, when you're making a custom character in Oblivion for the first time, you're like, I'm making myself. But you make an orc and you're like, this is my orc. I'm playing the game. This is my vessel. And then from there you can either do like, you know, actual, I don't think people are like intentionally self-inserting or whatever, but I feel like it's like the subconscious first start is like, it's pre-conceptualization. They're not thinking about an OC or like self-insert. They're just like, this is me engaging with the video game. But I don't know. I'd be curious to know what your like first custom character was. Oh, there's no one on Twitch. I doubt there will be. Scorpion bugs because they can pin. Baby long pieces are useful. Although the bug that just ran by, it was kind of tall, looking like a Abe's Odyssey looking motherfucker. The one that just ran by was a different one. I've been seeing a lot of like the same kind of tall looking. They weren't like they didn't look like scorpion dudes. They're kind of like tall, and they have 4 legs. But they could be scorpions, I guess. Uh-oh, Toaster, get on this guy. Help me, Toaster. There we go, okay. I'm not a fan of the these little spawning guys. I think if I had like a multi-shot for melee, I would be more comfortable with that, but okay. See other chat on stream, but not in chat. Really? That's new. Because it should be. It should just be in YouTube chat. Because I mean, like, so the on-stream chat is just the URL of the YouTube chat that I read. So, like, I see them in both. They're ghosts. Okay, egg hunt complete. Child account, possibly shadow banned for reading your stuff. Are you the child? Or are you implying they're the child? Am I the child? Oh, who? Who in this scenario is the child? Them.
What brings you here?
Annie is definitely using a non-child-proofed account. Well, actually, I guess I can't. I guess I don't know.
Ancestors watch over you. Go in.
They as I definitely get kids in my chat. Annie's not one of them, as far as I'm aware. This is new. I've never encountered this before. Okay, I'm gonna pop these up here. Blackthorn Ridge. There are definitely some actual children that come to my stream, so I would be surprised if I hadn't encountered that before. I've never heard of that being a thing, but I know that sometimes I also, like, mine is automatically set to being, like, what's like top chat or whatever. So normally I feel like I see the sub version. I know that, like, if you're in, like, just all chats, you can see more messages sometimes, but... Oldest, tiredest kid. I mean, I guess I have no idea what the permissions on your account are. Maybe you do have a kid account. I'm not sure. Set to limit sensitive content. Blocks you based on algorithm, like comments you've made. That sounds like some... It sounds possible. I don't know if that seems like a likely function of any platform, but that does seem like it could be a thing, but I probably wouldn't be a betting man on that topic, but what do I know? Definitely made some mean comments for the 20 years had this. Open this account 2013. Hey, maybe they think you're aging just really slowly. You could still be a kid, they don't know. Alright, Toaster, I'll get in there. Whoa. Oh my, oh, this stuff is big. Healing potion. Whoa, 280 to 360. Wow. This is the biggest health potion I've ever seen. Moss agate. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, don't close that. 2005. Wow. That's a long time ago. Gurden, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Feeling better? Yeah, mostly. I still, like, I'm coughing a little bit, but it's mostly resolved. Oh yeah, wait, if I do, are they humanoids? Oh, but the stealth ones still don't seem like they appear. Like, I can hear him. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, what is the point? What is the point of tracking if it doesn't show the invisible guys? Like, what? I mean, I guess it helps you, like, find things, but... Tracking pet types, but that I aren't pets just beasts? I don't think, right? Undead humanoids, none of those are. I don't think there are. I guess could you have like an undead dog? Is there an undead beast type? Like as far as I'm aware, I feel like this gameplay type is based off of like the you know, like ranger character archetype. So it's like, you know, like D&D, you know, you've got like your preferred enemy tracking kind of thing. It just seems kind of weird as a, you know, a gameplay thing. It seems like it has less use. Can't see Gradient either. RIP. You must be good for a fatty reset. You might just be able to like refresh the page or something. Oh, Neo 3, yeah, you liking it? I feel like I've heard good stuff. I saw Moist Critical reacting positively. I almost wanted to start playing it, but I'm not quite ready for.
I need a target.
I need a dog. Ooh, new health potion. Let's go. Final completion step with last boss. You enjoying it? You liking the Neo, the 3-0? BM can do unique pets. Mostly for flavor. Track cell at some point. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know what BM is. I feel like my best guess would be Beastmaster, just based off of pets and things, but I have no idea what that. Pew, 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 pew. Are there specializations? Beast Mastery? That would be BM. I didn't see any like special pets or anything in here. I assumed there wasn't like class stuff in this game and that it was mostly your like talents, but I don't know very much. Pretty damn good. I've heard almost exclusively good stuff about Neo 3. I think I want to try it at some point. It's definitely pretty high on my list. I don't remember loving the little bit that I dabbled with the first one. So I don't know whether or not it's, you know, for me, but I feel like I should give it a good go. I think I probably, you know, just like slid off my Neo a little bit too quickly because I hadn't, you know, bought the game. My investment wasn't high enough for me to like commit or anything. Get him, Toaster! I was hoping the what is this called? Multi-shot? Yeah. I was hoping it would hit one of the totems, but it did not. It did not. Oh. Forester's Axe of Strength. Plus 3 strength. 11 damage per second. Not bad. It was probably the worst one. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, you know, that happens a lot with series that build upon it itself. Wait. I thought that was one of the guys here. Maybe not. Maybe it's a slightly longer respawn or something. Maybe someone just came through here. There wasn't anyone on the path. Oh, I'll check back in a second. Razorbane Seer. Seer, I hardly know her. Okay, how am I doing? I need the backstabby. Yeah, and I've killed none of the dudes. I could have sworn there was a fancy man up in this here tent. So is there someone in the hills? What's this guy doing? I don't know. Can I even get over here? Bum 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 bing. Oh wait, nope. Finish eating, Toaster. Oh, yeah, okay. It must have just been kind of awkward timing. I was like, oh goodness. Yeah, what are we talking about? The quest that I'm doing right now that I got from the guy in the cage? Log pork meat. Okay, there we go. Noise. Humanities were pretty fun. Neo 1, but interaction with the yokai were a little reactive on one side. Big Munter. Yeah, Toaster's doing pretty well. He's not level 22 yet, I don't think. But he'll get there. These Razormane War Frenzy guys are pretty tough. Ooh, new cape. 2 stamina, 3 strength. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Remember if the order is finding while doing the quest or questing here and finding him. Well, given that I have already talked to him and he sent me here, I do think the order is talking to him first, but I don't. Technically 2 different people gave me quests for this area, I think, so. it's not unreasonable to have not talked to him, but yeah, I have weapons of choice. Get weapons. There's betrayal from within. Get skulls. So like I have there's another guy in a cage somewhere around here. That's different than the guy in the cage in the camp that you already mentioned. It's a lot of cage guys. I mean, I guess I feel like that is one of the things they seem to do where like you'll find a person in a cage and then you'll need to escort them back. I've definitely not seen any caged folk over here as of yet, though. You're like, I love a man in a cage. So, yeah, I hear the ooh of stealth. Fuck him up. I'm assuming though that there's I think I'm probably kind of on the tail of someone who ran through here before, because I feel like the respawns are a little oh, there's a guy. He's kind of, if you get close enough you can see him tracked on the map a little bit. Dark Souls does love a guy in a cage too. It's true. Razor main backstabber. Let's go. Okay, but then there's Knack. I'm still missing Cuz. Guy's standing there stealth, but he's not gonna help out his boy Knack. Are they okay? And by are they okay, I think the answer was no, because they are dead. I would have considered helping them out when I was done with my pack, but rest in peace, Zibia. No, I mean, that's what I was saying though, that right, like, okay, so there's an invisible guy right there. But see how if I get far enough away, they are not on the minimap. See, like... The tracking doesn't reveal them on the minimap until I've seen them with my eyes. Which I feel like is kind of strange. Oh, Zivia came back fast. Must be a graveyard in here. More razor main backstabbers. Okay, do I have any information on Cuz? Oh, it's definitely the spellcaster because I got the tracker, I think. So I'm looking for a spellcaster named Cuz. Track hidden specifically later. Yeah, okay, that's kind of weird, but oh. I still feel like that. I'm still like, I don't know if I get what the point of the individual skills is. I feel like, I mean, they're not useless, but they're like almost useless. Oh.
That's still recharging.
That's still recharging. I used the beast tracking a little bit on the island in the south of Duratar when I was looking for tigers. And that made it a little bit easier to be like, oh, there's one over that wall, but it seems extremely niche. Are you cuz? No. Players are humans. Yeah, but like, well, I mean, I've never done PvP.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, you know, I don't have any. I don't have any shoulder pads, so. I did not equip this. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Shoulders no longer naked. Wow, very cool, very cool. I feel like the I still would imagine it would only be helpful if you were tracking someone who is also invisible, but it seems like that's a different skill. Anyone cuz? Now the multi-shot really doesn't want to hit the totems. Well, that guy lived a lot longer. Buildings. Okay. Yeah, I guess walls definitely checks out. Oh, so yeah, this person's got a little hatchling pet, dude. So you can technically have pets if you're not a hunter, but it works a little bit differently. I thought the person just stealthed or something. Yeah, I got shoulder pads now. That's one of the interesting things, like so much of my inventory is still so empty, which is kind of fun. I'm assuming that's, you know, part of the magic of WoW is like, I don't know, normally you like get stuff. I got like one ring, just got shoulder pads, no helmet, no necklace. It's Waste Pawn. I'm in a group with Cthulhu. Oh, it's Crit Cthulhu. Although they immediately ran away. I don't. Unclear which. Oh. That actually looked like a pretty damn good belt, but I'm thinking. Oh, there's someone else here. Entierro.
Inventory is full.
Cuz is also south from Camp Raja. Well, that does describe where I'm at. Very broadly. Whoa, damn, why did I get 38 XP for that? Razor Mane Stalker. Look at in-game chat. Yeah, that's all. Belt, yeah. Guy got the belt. Belt. Like, if everyone passed on it, I'll take it, I guess. This one I did find, I suppose. Mine by right. The +6 to fire damage spells is not particularly of interest to me. Yo.
I can't cast that yet.
Maybe it's the kind of where you pass on everything that you didn't earn yourself. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know what the meta is. Not meta.
I don't have a target.
Just like the rules.
I can't carry anymore.
My inventory is getting a bit full. Oh, there's Knack again. Oh, and corpse of Memes. Okay, well, cause Oh, yeah, no, he's just here. I probably should have seen, Snack seems to be in the exact same spot.
Inventory is full.
Snack. He's got a knack for that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah. This one's taking a while. I probably could look at the minimap probably does help a little bit here. I'm assuming he'd show up, although I'd need to test it. Oh, Memes is still dead. Good to know. It's the ominous noise of the stealthing and unstealthing enemy slightly to my left. Classic. Waste Pond. I guess I should just try and kill whatever this is. Oh. Oh, it's taking a lot more damage than I expected. Yeah, it's not an elite. I don't know. Is this a unique monster? I have no fucking clue. Would he look cool as a pet? I don't know. Has he got oh, got a quest item. Okay. It's just a Jorn animal. He's like, nice, you killed that thing. Toaster on the map. Hecklefang Stalker. Stalker, I hardly know her. Riveting gameplay.
I can't carry anymore.
Razor main sing. Sub, thanks for subscribing. I hope you'll stop by sometime again. I'll probably be playing this for a while. I reckon. Gotta go to work. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope work isn't too bad. Hopefully I see you around sometime. I'll be here. Banana. Swift Thistle. Spongy Moral. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, 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 doo. Cause it's rather the elusive target. Probably has a similar respawn time to the big guy in the tent. Is he back? Probably. Given that all of these people are back. I've seen Knack twice. Okay. Man, there's a guy absolutely trying to promote his Twitch in chat. So someone just said stop spamming. Yeah, oh wait, I figured this, I can go ignore. Haha.
I can't carry anymore.
Strats. Memes still around. Cuz look like something? I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I can't carry anymore.
Full bandage. Ugh. It's funny, you get a lot of like these like textile drops that you can make into healing items, but unfortunately they don't it doesn't increase the price. You can like sell the raw materials for more than like the processed item, which is a little unfortunate. That's like, I'm making this stuff to level up the skill so I can make better bandages later, but it actually is like less financially viable than just looting the stuff and selling it directly, which is a little unfortunate. guess I might as well just keep killing these things. I wish pawns back. Definitely been around for a couple spawn rotations or things. Is Knack back? Knack. Yeah, there's Knack. What? That's Knack again. Where the fuck is Cuz? Can you make finished garments? I can. There's definitely equipment crafting in the game. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, this game's crafting is just the like. Do you have skill level? Do you have materials? You can craft. But yeah, there's definitely crafting, gathering. That might have more value than an intermediate. I mean, if you're selling to players, probably. Maybe, I don't know. That's Cuz! That fucker! Well, I invited a player I could see. They said no, so... Cuz is mine, bitch! Ha! That took forever! Oh my god. Oh. I'm not here for him. Okay. I'm not here for you. They knew Cuz was here the whole time?
Inventory is full.
Oh. Shooting me. But from what I understand of this game's like crafting gathering is that you have like a limited number of professions that you can like do or be. So I think you have to pick. Like everyone can do like one thing, from what I gather. So like if I was going to like make gear, that would be like all I could do, I think. It's like, you know, I have a leatherworking character. I have a smithing character. I don't think you can... I don't know. I don't know if it's like one gatherer, one crafter, or if you could do like 2 crafting or 2 gathering. I don't know how but as far as I'm aware, I think you get 2 max is just like the thing. I'm not sure if that's right or not, but that's as I understand it. And so like picking up like leatherworking just to make more money. I don't think I have any of the materials for clothing. I think these like wool scraps and like linen and stuff, I think that's probably just for the bandages, but I have no idea. Where are they going? What the fuck is happening up there? Must be some sort of mission. Oh, I just accidentally targeted a completely unrelated dude. Oops. Trying to fight one guy and I was like, nah, actually I'd rather fight 3.
I can't carry.
Hey, more shoulder pads. I think this is a much more, you know, even compared to Final Fantasy XIV, this is just a much more old school style like thing where it's like, right, it's like if you want to do everything, you've one class. You can't be every job. What are you, crazy? Well, you just get to play all the things, huh? You craft everything? What? No. I think also the idea behind that is I think that would theoretically be more stimulating to an economy is if players can't do everything, right? It's like, you know, you give your items to someone who can do the thing. Like, I think it's supposed to be more community and economic or economy generating, where it's like, right, it's like someone harvests the stuff, then the crafter crafts the thing, you know, or like a, you know, higher division of labor kind of. That's from like the vibes I get. That's what it's supposed to be. It's like, you know, your guild has enchanters and gatherers and crafters and like people like, you know, will pay people to make things because they're like, I have the resources, but I can't make it. But that's the vibe I get. Kappa.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Oh. I keep pulling more than I bargained for. Eesh.
I can't carry anymore.
Wrangler belt of the monkey. Oh, I think that's the thing that dropped earlier. So I think that's better than 3 stam or oh, it's just a straight up upgrade. It's more stats and more armor than everything else I got. Because in theory, other than, you know, like, other than, you know, raids and trials and things, you don't need any other players in Final Fantasy XIV, which is kind of interesting, right? It's like your one character could play any of the roles. They can do any of the crafting. You're completely self-sufficient, which from like for like me as a gamer wanting to be able to do everything by myself is nice. But it kind of makes less sense for like community management stuff. It's nice not having to have a, you know, games where you need an alt for everything. Oh, the journal. Does that come from a draw? Plans deadly bronze poniard. That's probably more expensive than this extra thing. Kazgorm's journal. Is there? I'm not seeing like a journal on the ground somewhere to loot. I think I did this on my hardcore character that died. Is Kazgorm a dude that I killed? I think Kazgorm was a guy. I think he was a dude that stood in the middle of this area. And I took his journal from his corpse. That's what I remember. Oh, there he is. Maybe he's like cuz he has multiple spawn locations, and when I was here last time he happened to be here, but he's there now. Okay. I can handle that. Can't switch combos. You're like, well, you're like, well, you can't tank and DPS at the same time. But right, it's not like you'd have to have a character. Like if your party needed a healer, right? You're like, I'll switch to healer. Toaster's dead. That's one of the interesting things about in the hardcore classic I was dabbling with, the heal on the mend on your pet was like way better. It was like a channeled heal, and in this version it's like a heal over time, which is kind of nice. Also, I have a rank 2 of that, and this is rank 1, so that's not good. But it's like, also one thing that kind of bothers me is, when I put the heal on the pet, like I go like this, he's healing right now, Toaster is, but it doesn't show up underneath his bar. Like if I hover it, it does, but I have to like look at him to see it. And I'm like, what, how, why is that not why can't I not see the, like, it won't show me when the buff's expiring. It's really annoying. Right, like that's why, you know, aside from group content in Final Fantasy XIV, like, and aside from when you would need more than one, you know, character. Yeah, it's okay, I revived Toaster. It just makes him a little bit, I think, less happy about being my pet when he dies. I'd love to keep him alive, but this guy's running directly at me. Oh my god, they're respawning on top of me. What are the odds that that guy doesn't aggro? I was using the heal on Toaster that was half as effective as the one I've unlocked now. So that's awkward. Looks like when I got the second level of it, I forgot to equip it. Okay. Got to get out of here. Zoom. Hey, it's Crit Lulu. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. God, Stone Spire. Hopefully they're not going to complain that my inventory is full.
Greetings. Goodbye. Farewell.
Yeah, then they want me to go back and, yeah, get loot.
Farewell.
I don't feel like my inventory right now wants me to do that. I think I'm going to run back to Camp Tarayo or Tarajo. Sell my stuff, go to the bathroom, and then maybe I'll decide whether or not I'm running down or up or what I'm doing next. I do feel like I've gotten a pretty good I've completed quite a few things. And I leveled up too. Yeah. Toaster's damage up to does 16% more damage now. Exciting stuff. Toaster DPSing. Yeah, I think I deal more DPS than Toaster right now. Or at least last time I checked, I sicked Toaster on an enemy and then shot one myself, and I killed mine faster. But that was before I gave Toaster all the, what is this? Unleashed Fury points, so maybe that 20% will be like 16, 20-ish will be good enough. I also have no clue what, every once in a while you can like learn new like skills, and the same thing goes for your pets, and I haven't been keeping track of when I'm supposed to go back, and you know, you have to go to a trainer to get your stuff, and I don't know when like when the good stuff is next. It seems like it's like roughly like every like 2, 4, 5 is when like you get the kind of the juicier stuff. I was gonna go check and see if I think there's a big boy that drops around here sometimes. Like the serpent I killed. I don't see him, but maybe he has a varied spawn location. Some of the enemies in this game do seem to do that. Okay. And there's Mr. Cage. I'm gonna go ahead and step inside here. Oh, this doesn't count as resting. Interesting. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. There's a real life cat that he would not make a good pet in this toaster. Toaster is significantly more intelligent than the cat that lives in my house.
Well met. Winds be at your back. Be careful.
The Thunderhawk is a rare beast of the Barrens, and its death can portend great fortune or great doom. But Waste Pawn, called Spirit Biter in Tarahi, can be neither or both. Super consistent. The pain you felt from hunting Spirit Biter is the pang all feel who make great gains at great cost. The sting you felt is the pain of regret. But I can see you have conquered this. You have learned that regret turns to wisdom, and through pain one gains strength. You've learned much, Kazdingo.
We shall meet again. What
Kazdingo, yes. The souls. It is done then. Better it ends this way, says Mangletooth. Snort. They should have made sure I was dead when they turned their backs on me instead of leaving me in this forsaken cage. There's one task left for you to finish, troll. Oh, really? Take Locke's head to Thork. Take Locke's head to Thork. Great, thanks. He should know what has happened to my tribe without any words. Not that he would believe Mangletooth helped in such things, but I'm sure he'll reward you for carrying out such a great deed. I will continue to bless you with Agamagon's power for as long as I remain in this cage, troll. Until then, farewell. Bring Locke's skull to Thork at the crossroads in the Barrens, and I'll get a shirt that's worse than mine. Cool. Well, want me to bring Locke's head to Thork. Which is up back at the crossroads, so I might as well. Cat. Yeah, she seemed excited to see me.
Strength. Be safe.
So I stopped by, gave her some. You just want attention. Give her some attention. The Barrens. Agamagor. I probably could have paid to take the quick travel back rather than making the trek, but I'm being cost effective. Cat's Darkest. That'd be a good name for Mikote. But yeah, I tried troll flavoring up my name for this character. Kazdingo. Stay away from the juju. Voodoo? Oh god, I don't. Stay away from the voodoo man. Is that what the trolls say? I think that's what they say. Stay away from the voodoo. I think that's what they say. God, I don't know. Lantern offhand could be interesting for healing a pet. There's no way to swap weapons, is there? In combat? Probably not. Because if I could whip that out and heal, what the? That's a tight group of people. I did see some bot action over the weekend where it's like there's like one person running around and then there's like 4 people following them all inside each other moving at the exact same time, and I was like, yeah, I think that might be a little bit of a multi-box or a bot situation. Boom, 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 boom. Back at the crossroads. Yeah, I probably should have just paid for the fast travel. Here's Locke's skull. You found the Razormane leader and killed him yourself? Kaztarkus? Amazing. I'm without words, but that does not mean I am without thanks. The people of the Crossroads would do well to respect your strength. I must admit, I thought the leader of these raids on our supply lines was another Quillbore. Thank you again, Kaztarkus. Yeah, because all of these are negative to my agility.
Strength.
And I think you know, what I'm wearing is basically should always just be about maximizing my DPS, since I'm almost never tanking damage since my pet is.
Who you be?
Spirits be with ya, man.
The eggs, the 2, well done. And for your reward, I can have robes or, wow, more stuff that I can't wear. Yippee!
McGraw.
McGraw.
I have just the thing.
Blunderbuss. Okay, let's drop that. Okay, and then I need to re-up on my ammunition. Nice. Cool.
Go forth to victory.
Okie dokie. And then let's see. I think I could go ahead and swap these pots out.
Speak, friend.
Yeah, okay.
For the Horde.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so now what about it's Mark Twain? Nice, that's a good name. I am just about caught up with the quests I'd done previously. I guess what I should do is I should make it all official. I should go and do this side area that I had done on Astarkus 3. You know, to make it all official. Oh, one Death Helm's gone green. Sheesh, maybe it's almost time to return to the Ghostlands. I think I'm almost done with that stuff. So with the new couple levels, it might be a good time to go back and finish it off. Getting a new bow as soon as possible would be great for the deeps. I don't know if I can handle the recommended 5-player mission though. That one's pretty, that sounds like a lot of players. But I was able to do the 3 like 6 levels ago, so I don't know, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Yo. Am I missing any quests? This one's here, this one's here. Those ones are both down, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. I feel like some of this was the salmon flange down to gray. I think it's been that way for a while though. Some of these, well, some of the enemies are gonna be level 16, but I thought the venture company area was like level 20. Is it not? Maybe it's not. We'll see. Will these people be offering me quests when I walk up, or is it gonna be too low level? Will it not even appear? Oh no! Hey, yeah.
What can I do for you?
I've been expecting you.
What level? Oh, they're both green still. Okay, yeah, that works. But Annie, you might recognize this area. This is I definitely remember talking about what classic WoW was in this zone last time I was here on my hardcore character. Running around doing some missions in this hereabouts land. Level 15. I'm surprised the quest, maybe some of them can get up to like 16 or something. I'm surprised that the quest was green, because like all of these enemies are probably gonna be... How many of these guys can I fight at once? Maybe turn on a combat ability. My AoE abilities, I think I could be, you know, microing better, but my AoE is not great. One of the biggest things is that I think also, like, if I target this person and I do my multi-shot, oh, okay, that did. It's hard though. I don't. My pet. I don't think they can generate. I don't think they can do any sort of like AoE threat, which means that when I pull a group of multiple enemies, though, like they're all gonna run at me, and my AoE damage is ranged only, which means as soon as, you know, like a couple of them enter my range, then I can't do the AoE again. So it's definitely not very efficient. Vaguely familiar. Yeah, but, you know, like I was in a slightly different. I was over there and down there, but it's also probably, you know, not like that was the most interesting thing on screen was my location. So understandable, it would not super vital knowledge. I'm looking for one more ruffian. Mercenaries. Any ruffians over there? Oh, that's another hunter incoming. That's a brute. Ah, there's a ruffian. Oh, never mind. This one might have a series, so I'm gonna run back and drop it off. I can't actually remember. I know that maybe it doesn't. Maybe you just turn this one in, and then I went and did the rescue mission. No, that they asked me to go kill a named NPC. They want me to kill brutes and like shamans and kill Kremgard, the Mega Slayer. And they're not at this camp, they're at the second one. And then I escort someone's wife home or something. If I remember this series of events correctly.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was Grundig Dark Cloud was the name of the NPC, not whatever I said. I feel like I was pretty close. Yeah, I need to kill 6 Grim Totem brutes and Grundig Dark Cloud. I feel like I got the vibe. Yeah, because once I start fighting things that are like level of like the 18-ish, that should be green, I think. And I feel like I remember the spiders being like 17, 18-ish. The poison antelope. That was in the last area. That's in the previous zone. Beta done. Yeah, I know it is. I went to I was going to the bathroom and I looked out and it was like 1 something, and I'm like, damn. Normally you're gone by now already. Good night soon. Yeah, I know you've been hanging on for quite a while. Extra long stream day. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I think my plan is probably just to keep playing WoW for the foreseeable future. I'll probably try and switch it up like on Wednesday, but I'll probably just be, you know, working my way through this game for quite a while. is the vibe I've heard, but hopefully that's not too bad. I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. I'm just playing a game. Okay. Oh, I've still got cheetah arm. Oops. I didn't even notice. Oh, wow. Hello.
Greetings.
I've come to rescue you. Boop, boop, boop. Wish there was a follow function in this game, so I could just be like, follow her. This is gonna be riveting. From what I remember of when I did this the other time, it was like barely hanging on. Well, it doesn't spawn any enemies until like the end. I don't have any like missing stat points or anything, right? Yeah, okay. Up on my training so far. I'm back. Back to streaming. You know who it is. Coming round again. Want a dose of this? Right now it's Katie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Balatro Wednesday. I mean, that's an option. I do have Balatro. I don't know if I have any particular desire to Balatro right now, but I don't really have a reason not to, I guess. I was playing a roguelike last week that I really enjoyed. It's called like BlazBlue Entropy or something. It was on Game Pass. I really enjoyed that. I have no idea what's happening. I think the Wednesdays so far I recently have been just doing like the chatting stuff. So that's probably what I'll do this week. It does feel like it's a good switch up from like the gaming stuff. Try and practice the talking to people thing. Take advantage of that. I do seem to have people that show up on short Wednesdays. That fits within, you know, like your and Sod's active times usually, and you're normally there, which is nice. So while I have people willing to interact with me, I might as well try and engage with that, I suppose. Oh. Toaster is hungies. Yeah, because I get what 25% extra damage while happy. Worth it. Yeah, that's the plan. And then she like gets here and there's like 3 enemies suddenly. What? I took aggro so effectively, she's just walking away. You can help, lady. She's like, nah, I'm done. We're good. Short wins are always a good time. Sheesh. It's always a good time. God, was that big time rush? Jesus. Sheesh. Throwback. Cat. Is there a hunter with their cat's just named Cat? Bruh. Not very clever naming. Oh. No, that's not big time rush. It's like Black Eyed Peas era. The Barons. Okay.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine on.
Yeah, okay. Now onward to the next quest. Yeah, I guess technically I have done some of the other like Silver Pine Forest undead area quests, so I won't be done with all of the quests I've ever done in this game. But I'll be done with like the like level relevant stuff pretty soon here. What? The Silver Pine Forest high-end quest with like the mages and stuff, the Dalaran things might be level relevant. This is like level like 19 or something. I don't remember. So maybe I'll pop back there eventually. Because once I'm done with some of these quests, I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I know that like the Ashenvale, yeah, that's what it's called, has some level 20 looking mobs, but I'll have to figure it out. I thought I was gonna get to that having to like go somewhere new and figure it out thing stage a little bit sooner today, but long, slow process.
Relax. Spirits be with you, man. Stay away from them.
Yeah, because I also, yeah, there's this quest. What? Oh, it's an orange quest. Because there's a lot of zones around here that feel like they're a little bit punching above my weight class. Well, even the area at the bottom of and it wants to go back to Cadrak. That's the Ashenvale thing. It feels like Ashenvale's probably supposed to be like the next place, because like after the Camp Tarajo down there, it's all kind of level 20 something, which is a little bit of a jump.
Be seeing ya.
Trying to figure out, like, you know, where the next leveled area is supposed to be. Trying to only jump up like one level or so at a time would be nice. I have level 23 now. Doing the quests down at the bottom of the the barrens, fighting like the level 20 something enemies, definitely was good for the XP. I was getting good XP for killing stuff. The quests were giving me good XP. So getting back to a higher level area wouldn't be too bad. Also, as the hunter, it seems exceptionally suited to punching up in weight class. So at least compared to other classes I've played. Where it's like warrior and paladin are like, yes, please fight on level or lower. And hunter's like, yeah, 3 levels up, sure, whatever, close enough. Can I see this guy on the map because he's in a bear form? Mark of the Wild. Oh, like a moonfire. Got a dot. You know, he dotting. I don't think there's any buffs I can grant other players when they run by. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, there might be some sort of elite quest around here. Maybe I should try that. What quest is it? It's yellow. That seems doable. Yeah, I've never been in here before. Hello.
I need a target.
Ooh, was Mongoose Bite AoE? No. It seemed like it killed multiple things though. Maybe that was coincident. Maybe that was coincident. I'm gonna go for like coincidental, but all I got was coincident. Crunchy spider legs. Web spinner. That's not one of the types I'm supposed to kill. Canada Girl 2826. Hello, welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Love World of Warcraft. You play classic. Yeah, this is the Burning Crusade Anniversary Classic, I think is the full title. I don't know if I fully understand the relevance of all of the words in that salad, but I do believe that is the full description of what I'm playing. Am I here for a name spider? Kill Besseleth. Okay, so I'm here for a name spider. It feels like this back area would be a good spot, but maybe it's probably the kind of like thing where it just spawns randomly.
That's still recharging.
And I did see someone running out of here, so it's probably dead right now. Oh, or what? Oh, maybe is someone killing it right now? Oh no, that's just the guy from outside. Okay. Oh shit. Pew pew pew. Shadow gem. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I can have that. Greeding for it. Go ahead. Not a priority for me. Oh! Well, there's Besseleth. Jewel crafting. I see. Oh! Insta dead. Yeah, I don't particularly have any interest in crafting yet. I don't know if I ever will. Moosh. Yeah, that was effective. We'll team up, both get credit for what we were looking for. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Nice. Nice. Spooky Spider Canyon. Complete. Ooh. Oh. Bless me. Wonder if maybe I should stop early today. My throat feels okay, but week off streaming might not be best to go full length. We'll see. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Web winder path. Winder path, darling. No. Got him. Night elf. I don't know how racist I'm supposed to be in canon. There's definitely a lot of racial hostilities. I feel like the trolls haven't showed up a lot as friendly characters, so I don't really know if I understand where my character fits in to a lot of the racial tensions.
Well,
We spend a lot of time. I've killed a lot of trolls
Be careful.
so far.
Winds be at your back.
Oh. A slight DPS upgrade as far as stamina goes.
May the eternal sun shine.
Need you to do me a favor? The Horde does well keeping our troops fresh. Great War, we have props between Kalimdor. Grish Longrunner, protecting the Great Lift in the Southern Barrens. Given this letter. Southern Barrens? I've never been to the Great Lift though, so I haven't been that southern. Let him know that I have a reserve order coming to relieve him of his duties so he can visit his family. Migrant wishes you to deliver a letter to Grish Longrunner at the Great Lift in the Barrens. Okay.
We
Sure.
shall meet again. Walk with the
Oh,
earth
I think
mother.
Taran take pride as a protector of these lands. Undoubtedly, you can guess why I'm alarmed at the number of harpies that dwell here in Stone Talon. The Blood Furies are the source of the increasing number of harpies in Kalimdor. They encourage upon all likes of preserving the innocent from leaving their boundaries. Cull the harpies.
Go.
What level is that one? Oop. Oh, calling in the reserves is red. Huh. Okay. It seems weird to go from like level 17 enemies into people giving me like
You wish
red
to
quests,
speak?
but
Walk with the Earth Mother.
just so agreed in continuous war wreck the lands of Stone Talon. Blessing the Earth Mother can cure such injury. Require you seek a special seed, the Gaia seed. Stone Talon Mountain, north of Sunrock Retreat at Merkfallon Lake.
Winds be at your back.
Easy. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Okay, I think I'm good on
What do you need?
that. Go ahead and stash this letter.
May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull.
Anaria Sholaf.
Cannot imagine the hatred I possess for this wretched land. The ilk of Cenarius and the Kaldor druids at the peak employ their pathetic powers to stifle the flow of magic, even so far south of their pathetic holdings, their beloved forests. With it I can return to Jadenar and exult in the flow of magic. My master will not allow me to return to work we're done. No doubt you love you love the night elves and their allies as little as I. Okay, no, I'm supposed to hate the night elves. Okay, good.
We will have justice.
Like, how expensive is it?
Well met.
2 silver to the crossroads. Oh, okay, that doesn't seem that bad.
Peace.
Oh, and some of these are yellow. That's a little bit better. Oh, double warlock. I liked the other day I saw 2 people running around and it was like their name was I'm playing with my wife And then I saw another person come around the corner, and the person's name was I'm the wife. I don't know. It was pretty funny. I like that. I thought that was cute. But it was good that I only saw one of them at first, and I was like, my name is I'm playing with my wife, and I was like, are they like solo grinding with that name? But then the titular, the wife appeared. Windshire Crag. I was like, damn, the names were available.
Time is money, friend.
Thought those venture company high-ups were slave drivers, but then I met Sputtervalve, the cruelest of them all. Though it's better than being out of a job, I suppose, or worse, working with that Gorenzo. If you're here to help, I've got something for you to do.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Terrible what the venture company has done here, eh? What were they thinking? Goblin company hiring a gnome. Lucky for me, Sputtervalve knows a genius when he sees one. Hired me just after I'd been kicked out. Tells me they built some enormous woodcutting machine, and Sput wants me to steal the plans for him. Unfortunately, Gorenzo, bloody gnome, wants me dead on sight. Maybe you could steal the plans for me?
Keep it real.
Keep it real. I could attempt to, I suppose. Super Reaper 6000. Okay. Kind of a messy questing structure in this area. People want me to run back and forth a lot. It seems. Dang, even level 19 is green for me? Sheesh. How does that go to him? Well, that pet's really really putting in the wing work there. Well, I am only here for loggers. Battered footlocker. It's locked. It's locked. Black Wolf River. Ooh. Deforester. Oh, there's a logger. A nice logger. Tasty. That'd be a good wordplay for an undead. You're like, I love the taste of a logger. I'd be like, people are like, yeah, beer's great. And you're like, beer? No, you been to the venture company? No. Same. Deforesters around these parts. Send in the goons. Goon Squad would be a good name for a pet. You know, send in the Goon Squad. Although that word's gotten a little rougher in the zeitgeist these days. People are differentiating between goon and gooner less than I would like.
that
Or at least it
day.
used to mean different things, but I feel like I'm a little unclear now. Pew. Fade away. Where is this machine? I'm supposed to camouflage. I'm also looking for plans of some kind. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be here. Maybe I should read the description again. Because let's see, what? Venture company research site. Research facility to the north of here. Southwest of the sludge fan. Oh, is this a different? Is this not the research area? Maybe it's not. Maybe I went to the wrong place. So it's so low level. And then the stealing the plans. Oh, was that toaster leveling up? Oh, I do need to kill the operators. That's where the plans come from. Oops. I feel like I got 90% of that quest text. I did not read that, like, the last sentence about the operators, though. Oops. Alright, now that I've killed the loggers. Wait, if Toaster just leveled up to 23, what happened? Oh, it's probably because Toaster doesn't get quest XP? Because I was like, Toaster used to only be like a quarter of a level behind me, but that's like a full level now. Ritual sandals. Spirit and stamina. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not. I don't think. Oh. Like, what the fuck are these? Like, gnolls? Okay, so I need to kill operators is what I'm looking for here, I guess now. Oh, there we go. Yo. Shooter's been killing everything on site like usual. Mr. Code, welcome back to the couch. Wow, indeed. This is a hardcore. No. I'm just about where I was playing hardcore, though. Just getting to the new stuff. New to me, at least. Yeah, no, is the hardcore is pretty different. And I think would require a little bit more like research slash planning to play properly. And I'm looking to, I think I'm probably just looking to like experience it first. And then maybe if once I've, you know, been through it once, I could decide whether or not I want to do the hardcore. I thought it'd be kind of fun to try the hardcore stuff, but can you go up here? I was kind of also hoping there would be like interest in watching hardcore, but that didn't happen, so there wasn't really an incentive for me to do it. At least other than like wanting to like do it to achieve, be like to say I did it, but oh, hey operator. The challenge of hardcore appears to mostly be in knowing things and executing on it. Because these people must be together. No, they're not in the same guild. They're just two warlocks that are running around at the exact same time in the same place. Okay. These are all other stuff, I think. Yeah, because here, what is the play? Do I run back and turn in these quests? I think I do. Yeah, the quest givers here are in some strange locations. Oh, but I can turn this one in. This one's right here. But like, is the lady at the start gonna ask me to do something back here again? That seems crazy.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, is that what I think it is? Great! Now let's see, how am I supposed to understand this stuff? I can't figure out the way gnomes think. Let me tell you, I'm surprised they could build my wheel, let alone those flying machines I like so much.
Be good.
This envelope has all the information I was able to snatch as they booted me out the door. Venture company internal documents, manuals, technical things. Oh, and of course the Super Reaper 6000 blueprints. Butter Valve has taken up. Oh, it is a Ratchet the Barretts. Shouldn't much trouble finding him. He's a little green fellow. Oh, okay. So he just wants me to deliver the plans. Okay. I can do that. Although maybe not right now, but when I next am traveling through the Barrens, perhaps. A spider better not spit at me. Oh, maybe. Maybe he's fighting Toaster. I'm not sure. Oh, but I did level up from that. Unleashed Fury to max. 20% increased toaster damage. Let's go. I think this was the highest level I had gotten to on a hardcore character. I think I got to 24. So from here on out, quests, levels, everything should be a whole new experience. Okay, it's not that way to the village, but I think it is this way. A little close. Is this a troll? I'm not trolling you. But yes, I am playing as a troll. I am a troll hunter. I don't hunt trolls. Well, actually, I kind of do. I've killed a lot of trolls. I was talking about it a little bit ago. I'm a little unclear as my own racial relations. I've killed a lot of trolls. There's not a lot of friendly trolls. This camp is though.
What you want?
Brother. But it's, yeah,
Later.
trolls have a, one of their racial things is that they're better with bows. So I'm a troll hunter. Cause I go pew pew with the bow. That's why I'm playing a troll. I would have played undead because undead's cool, but you can't play you can't be an undead hunter. For some reason. Undead doesn't have that that class. I guess it's, I mean, I feel like it must be because they're like, you know, you need to have a living connection with the creatures or something. But I don't know. I feel like if you were training a wolf and you could have them like gnaw on your bones, I don't know. I feel like I could. I don't really know why they don't, just cause. I did start playing a this is the Burning Crusade Classic, which is like the first expansion as far as I understand it. And so I started a paladin over the weekend, but I thought I'd like it more. Than I like all the buttons and the buffs and the stuff, but it's just so much less effective. At least like early on and by myself. Hunter's kind of hard to beat in that regard, it seems.
What do you need? Strength.
The spirits of Stone Talon still rage. Is she gonna send me back?
Go with honor.
She wants to send me to Thunder Bluff. That's different, but yeah, what? Kill Shredders, XT4 and XT9, then return to Seerth.
Farewell.
But she's sending me all the way back. Like, what the hell, lady? Couldn't you just like given me that quest to start with? Like, what the fuck? Before that, it was race AS class. Oh, is it capital as, not like an acronym? Before that, it was race as class. Before what? Lamine Planet. Hello. Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Toaster's having a little bit of problems path making, it seems. Path finding. TVD Heretic, hello! Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, lots of lots of running around back and forth. Class restrictions by character and source is a bit of a game design from an entity. Okay. I mean... They're probably not that connected. I mean... I'm not like confused that there are class racial restrictions as a concept. Just normally there's like lore reasons for it. I think you can't remember me. I don't recognize the name. Do you remember Face Duck? Yeah. Is that you? Or are you Face Duck's at the time boyfriend? What was it? Something ghost? So, spooky ghost? There was some name changing. I don't. Oh, Lupe. Oh, it's been a long time since we two were here. Oh, is it the pair? Is it is it both? Sorry, I missed the last statement. Nah, but maybe you remember the random two chatters. Was you just never chatting? Oh, but it is. Okay. Golden ghost. Ah, okay. I knew there was a ghost at one point, but then I feel like at one point then like your names were like a pair for like Halloween or something. So yeah, I know there's not a not a lot of people stop by, so I have a pretty good memory of them. Although, yeah, when you guys showed up this time, I had no clue. Because when the profile pictures change and the names change, I got nothing. But yeah. Although, you know, interestingly, I didn't see any of the what are these XT whatevers when I was here a second ago. What, shredding machines? XT4 and XT9? I didn't see any of these big machines when I was here recently, so they probably have a low spawn time. Welcome back. Oh, well, there's XT9. Oh. Sorry, welcome back to the couch for both of you. Noise. Oh shit, I'm still on the wrong aspect. I did the whole fight in Cheetah. Oops. Well, I'm glad you remembered me and came back. Always nice to see returning people. I have no clue where the other machine is. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere a little bit different than where that one was. So I'm gonna run over here. But it could very well be very random. So I have no. Dang, do you share XP in a party? That kind of makes sense, but oh, okay, they drop party anyway. There's a machine here, but it's not active. It's probably mostly luck that I stumbled across one of them there. I had remembered seeing a machine on that side. I know I saw one over here too, but that could have been the same one. Like maybe it just patrols that bank. So I don't know whether I should be looking in like another area. It would make sense if it was running around in an area with chopped down trees rather than the area with standing trees. Given that it's supposed to be a deforesting machine. Or were they... do they both show up in the same little area? Was it... I got no idea. Look at it looks like it spawns everywhere. Cool. Looks like it seems like it's in kind of the same area as the last one, perhaps. How are things going for you? Bad? I'm doing terribly. But thank you for asking, and I'm trying not to think about it. How are you doing? Or how are things going for you? I'm assuming it's kind of the same question. I'm in a positively wretched state, but I try not to dwell on it. I was sick last week, but I'm mostly better. I'm coughing a little bit now, but other than that, mostly physically, I'm pretty good. But technically, I was sick. So even my physical form was suffering a little bit. But like the game's going fine. Hanging out, playing stuff. That's all well and good. Is there a render distance I can turn up? Render scale. This doesn't sound like distance. After rain comes sunshine. That's the hope, but if it never stops raining, I already need like the. Waiting for it to get better, but it never does. But yeah, I mean, I happen to like rain, so I get what the like the phrase is supposed to mean. Technically, I would kind of rather it was rainy than sunny, but that's a me thing. But yeah, unfortunately, it always seems to be getting worse than better. So prospects not looking good. I could see mobs all the way over there. That'd be great. But that might be kind of busted. Ba-ba-dum-bum. What probably happened was I ran off, and that other person knew that they were probably here for the robots like I was. And they probably knew that they only spawn in like this half, and so I ran off, and the other thing probably showed up and they got it. And then they left. So I'm probably gonna be here a while. I feel like that's probably what happened. Doing good? That's great. Oh, well, this guy's still here. Mr. Mayhem. Chill phase in your life. Chill's good. I like chill. Who doesn't like a little chill? Unless you don't, unless you don't like the cold. I mean, I suppose you could say I'm in a pretty chill phase of my life as well. I'm not doing much. No one's asking anything of me. Ooh. Wait, didn't I just kill that one? Yeah, what? That's XT9 again. I need 4. No, I was like, machine! That's the wrong one. With any luck, it's because the other guy running, that like guy who ran by Mr. Mayhem, maybe he killed XT4, and so we need to double back again, and we were swapping. Video games really help, aren't they? You can save a different world. I mean, I don't. Yeah, yeah. Escapism can be very nice. Yeah, I do enjoy playing my games. Mr. Mayhem is killing XT9. I'm sort of hoping that I was hoping to not see that. Well, no, because presumably that's what he was looking for. Because I had killed XT9 before. I'm worried that he killed XT4 again or something. Or because I'm hoping he leaves now. I'm just worried he looped me again on the one I'm missing, which would suck. But it's kind of hard to know. Or maybe I'm in the wrong area? Because that was XT9 clearly runs around this zone. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Are they mutually exclusive? It didn't look like I briefly checked like a wiki. It didn't look like they had spawns up here. It seems unlikely to me that there's only ever one of the XTs around at one given time. But haven't seen two of one in a row. Does not bode well. Okay, well, soon you don't sound fully recovered. Yeah, I guess not, but like, it's weird. Talking to people online about being sick makes me feel like no one's ever... Or people get sick in a very different way than I do. I'm gonna be coughing for like a while. Like, I don't eat. Like a little bit. I'm not actively sick. But like, I've got a lot of extra like mucus in my lungs that I'm working through. I don't, I am not 100% that it's true, but like, I will probably be coughing a little bit next week. I don't know, it's funny, it's like, I feel like people come by chat and they're like, they're sick every other week, but then they're like, yeah, I'm sick for exactly one day, and then I have 0 symptoms. And like, what? But then I get sick like once every 2 years, and I cough for a month, and people are like, wow, you've really been sick for a long time. And I'm like, what the fuck? You've been sick like 3 times over the course of this month, and I'm the weird one? No. Guy running by kind of scares me. There's gonna be another cuz incident. People are just killing my mobs. Well, I don't even notice. Don't even see him. John Cena. You don't even see him. Yeah, running around this unending brownish orangish zone. Looking for a mob that won't show up for me. I'm not looking in the wrong place, am I? It looked like it was the same. Oh, it does sound like. Okay, it is kind of the across the river location. The one I'm looking for is here versus here. But so maybe that mage that I was partied with a little bit. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Maybe they knew that. And so they went and were running around over here, and I run out from the other direction. Like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Okay. Yo. Now I can leave. Yippee! Okay, what did they ask me? They wanted me to go. I think they just wanted me to go here, right? And the other one was they wanted to go talk to someone in like Thunder Bluff or something. Yeah, okay. Run back! It's gonna daze me, isn't it? Oh! Did I resist? All right. Oh. No, it's spitting. Don't daze me, bro. Oh. Did I miss? All right. Human. Grumpy old fart skill. Oh, like old people. Ah, got it. I was like, ew, what? Norsty. Lots of running. Running Simulator the game. I'm excited to get a mount eventually. I don't know what level that is. Although it doesn't seem like it seems like the movement speed is going to be about twice as fast, maybe, as what I currently have with the aspect of the cheetah. So I think it's going to make it faster, but I don't know if it'll be like fix everything. My throat is pretty weird right now. Because the interesting thing is that, like, with the, you know, Scourge versus Forsaken undead-wise, at least when you're killing undead as, like, an undead, it's, like, a whole different thing, where it's, like, they're basically not, you know, individual people, the Scourged undead. And so it's with the trolls, it's weird, though, because presumably they're just other trolls. They just happen to not be allied with us. And I feel like they do, like, they're terrible, nasty trolls, but, like, I don't know. Still seems a little fucked up. Maybe the play here is go back to the Barrens and then take a flight path back up to the Stone Talon. I mean, it's probably about the same distance either way. It just seems kind of silly to be running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in the same spot. This was super inefficient travel time-wise.
What do you need?
Like, good lord.
Strength. Go forth to victory. Farewell.
And back we go. I do want to take a crack at these kind of yellow quests up here. I'm assuming that's kind of, you know, this area. This does seem like it looks kind of dead end to me. So if I could do this and then leave, that would seem like an efficient use of my time. I feel. Whoosh, all these mages teleporting around. Lots of running. How many times have I run back up and down this place? At least 2 or 3 times. I ran here and back, and then here and back, and then here and back, and then back, like at least 2 or 3 times. If there was a flight path from here to here, I would have been taking that shit. I woulda. I woulda. A lot of walking. These boots were made for walking, but I think, what boots am I wearing? The rambling boots. Oh yeah. These were definitely made for walking. They're rambling boots. I didn't know if I still had my troll kickers. Yeah, I was a troll wearing troll kicker boots for a while. It was like, this seems wrong. Okay, I don't think I have any missions to drop off in Windshire Crag at this time. Yeah. So I think I need to go look for I'm looking for moss and Sons of Cenarius and harpies. Yeah, what do I need Gaia seeds that are by the water. Okay, and I need to kill Cenarius people, harpies, as well as whiskers and things that come from fey dragons and such. I've quite a few different tasks that don't seem super related. If I'm being honest, yeah, because what level? That's level 17. Like, go to the lake. Pridewing Wyvern, level 22. I don't think I have any quests to kill wyverns. There's a Gaia seed. Yeah, my throat is not super happy right now. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to end it a little on the early side today. It is the first day back after a bit. But I'd like to find at least a appropriate stopping point. And I feel like I'm kind of in the middle of question right now. Raging Cliff Stormer. What kind of creature is that? Oh, that's a lizard. I'm not seeing harpies or Cenarius people yet. If this is anything like the levels from Warcraft 3, the harpies are probably on a side path. I think they were on the left in Warcraft, but it feels like they'd be mostly feels like they'd probably be in the upper areas. They were in like a side nest that you had to visit via airship. But it feels like they could be a kind of like up into the mountains kind of place. It probably says in the quest. Either way, I imagine there's probably... Oh, this is the Stone Town Mountains. I wasn't in the real Stone Town Mountains before. I imagine one of the missions is somewhere over here. There's a lot of antlered coursers here. Would these guys happen to give me, like, meat or something? I could use some more meat. They did drop stag meat. Oh, and I need coarser eyes. Oh. Then say less. The Fey Dragon was different. Stone Talon Sap. Oh, okay. So wait. He just says I need a good mess of Stone Talon Sap, but he doesn't say where. Coarser eyes. Cats for whiskers. Don't know where the sap's gonna come from. Is it like a Trent of some kind? I do like the touch of getting 2 eyes per courser, because that is presumably how many eyes they have. I like that. That's fun. So then what's up here in this? Is this like a green Cenarius Grove kind of thing? Stone Talon Peak. This is probably the Cenarius stuff. Are the harpies down on the left? That does kind of fit the Warcraft lore. Hello. What's going on in here, Stone Taloners? Oh, Sap Beast. You know, I bet they have sap. Sap from the Sap Beasts. Fingers all together. You know, I didn't know what would give me sap, but I'm thinking the Sap Beast fits the bill there. Oh shit, didn't switch. Decomposed boot. Nice. And yet, no sap, it seems. What is it? Mustard. That is a good name. Mustard. Oh, or does the sap come from the Trent ally? Was the Sap Beast
That's still recharging.
a fake out? Did I cast this? I really wish the pet mend was more visible. Son of Cenarius slain. Yeah, also still no sap from Trent ally or otherwise. He runs. He flees. Damn, looting whole pieces of silver from enemies here. Sheesh. That does make the flight path cost seem like nothing. If a flight is like 3 enemies worth of money, that's very worth. Although, okay, he dropped a lot less. Keeper Albagorm. PvP. And level 30. Good lord. Is that like the first NPC of a rival faction I've seen or something? Is that what that was? Is that what a rival NPC looks like? Got that little PvP flag on. Oh, uh-oh. That's an unfortunate little spawn there, unless they're invisible. Combat is never ending. That's 64 copper. It's not bad. My pants are breaking. It's a hefty battle hammer of the bear. 16 damage per second. Whoa. Okay. I don't have training in hammers. Oh, that's a mace, 2-handed mace. I don't have training in that at all. I don't know if that's training I could get, but it should. 6 stamina, 6 strength too. Seems pretty good. Level 30. They could take on that random guy down there. Okay. Oh. Twilight Runner. Oh, is that the cats that the troll wanted drops from? Toaster level up. Oh, see, that's closer to the right level. Although, I don't think I've gotten any sap from these guys. I don't know if they're supposed to give me sap. I feel like the implication is that they are. Maybe I've just gotten really unlucky. Still no sap. Is this not where they're supposed to come from? It feels like maybe they're not the right. It's like drops can be a little low drop rate, but this is a bit much. Also, this one gives me its scale right off. I'll keep killing these guys just in case. Oh, there it is. Okay, that drop rate's just crazy bad. Question mark? Let's see how these whiskers go. Yeah, but she's hardly even reacting. Because it would make sense if you could find all of the creatures you were supposed to farm here in the same place. Though the courser eyes drop an incredible consistency, which makes sense because presumably every single one of these has 2 eyes. But who are you? Splooby. I see. A great courser. Haven't seen one of those before. Can you tame these? What's a like a stag type? You must not be able to tame these guys. I've never seen anyone have one. Maybe they're really bad. Or you can't. It seems more likely that you can't, because even if they're bad, the rarity at which I haven't seen them would make them cool, and therefore people would have them. So you must not be able to do anything with them. That is another Fey dragon. Maybe did I just get really lucky with the Fey dragon drop? Everything else seems significantly less likely. I'm gonna get the 30 eyes before the 5 sap. I need 5 whiskers too. A lifeless skull. Cool. I think. Keeper Albagorm. Keeper Albuquerque. He's my turkey. Can I go in his house? Or is that also PvP? Hippogriff Master. Oh, there's a flight path out here for Alliance? Question mark? Oh. That's kind of interesting. Slimy ichor, but no sap. God, maybe these drop trays are just terrible. Oh, they killed multiple cats. Where'd they find so many cats? A whisker! Let's fucking go! We're on the board! Well, actually, I do need to kill more botanists, huh? Something no one's ever said before. Kill the botanists. Battle knife of the tiger. It's the battle knife of the tiger. Rising up to the challenge. That actually might be more DPS than what I'm currently using. Surprisingly. Because, like, it's not including the pew 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 that it does, but it's just because it hits so many more times. What's it's got, this one's got agility too, so I think that's worth it. Level up some dagger skills here, I guess. I'm probably gonna miss all my attacks for a while. Miss, 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 miss. Ooh. Get him, Toaster! Yeah, get him. I'm look at the amount of skills going up though. Yeah, I didn't do shit. Hell yeah, Toaster, fuck him up. But I got 32 ranks of my skill from that like one fight. So that's something, I guess. That's pretty funny. Oh, this thing wants to fight. 27? How did I pull aggro? I'm doing like 1 damage. Oh my god, my skill is just... damage. Miss. 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 Why did I even fucking mark this? Hunter's mark. It's not gonna do anything. What, my mana's gone? Am I using up mana on attack? What happened? I think that Fey Dragon stole all my mana. Wait, dagger skill's already up to 76? Well, I guess what's my bow skills at? 120 ish. Oh my god. I think what's supposed to be the attack speed is what's making this so crazy. Although this is gonna be weird for... I feel like I was weaving in my two-handed hits, but like, do I just do like one stab of a one-handed weapon? Do I do two? The attack speed seems much more consistent, but then it's like, how am I gonna use that? Oh, the daggers are starting to land hits. Finally, my second stone talent sap. Wow, the drop rates on these are abysmal. Kitty. Could you tame a Twilight Runner? Could you have them look like that? That's... Not to talk ill of a toaster rival, but that cat is pretty pretty. Not gonna lie. Oh, its coloration is a little busy, I suppose. Also, God, the art for the Tranquillium Flamberge is so sick. Look at the thing. And it's just like a regular sword, but it looks sick as fuck based on its little icon. That main hand dagger does damage. Those 30 procs? Our juice. The Talon Den. Oh! Oh, is there a cave over here? For cats? Or something? Daggers up to 100! Yeah, I kept accidentally selling a lot of the good one-handed weapons I was getting. If I had like one of those swords, that probably would have been worth it. Although I have no idea how the one-handed or dual calculations work. Like, the game has the projected DPS of each individual weapon, but like, is dual wielding equivalent to both of those added together? Oh, this seems like maybe not where I should be going. That seems like a PvP area. Or like, they're not marked as that, but those guys seem a little spicy. It seems like there's a lot of them too. Dang. The dagger gameplay makes me think, oh, like, is maybe I don't know what rogue is like, but it seems kind of fun. Sap, what? A sap, you say? I could use some sap. I'm making okay progress on each of the categories, I suppose. Can you have two of the same weapon equipped? Like if I had two of the exact same dagger, would that be legal? That sounds probably like you can't do that, but... A human paladin, Humie. Nothing like going and getting a double miss on your dagger attacks. Pretty cool. I'm glad this area seems rather low traffic because competition for these drops would be rather high, I feel, given their drop rate being 0%. Maybe their spawn rate's kind of high though. It does seem that way. Wow. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Quick shots. Oh my god, me for real, for real. Drop that. Lesser moonstone. It's green. It must be more expensive. You know, I think the XP here is probably good no matter what. These are level 25 mobs. How much XP do I get for this? 173. That seems pretty good. I haven't been keeping a lot of track, but I did 27,000. Compared to, like the, you know, normally it was like, you know, 60 to 100. 5 out of 5, let's go. Okay, now I need kitties and elk. Oh, the elk is super consistent drop rate, so mostly cats, I think. Where cat? Where cat? Where cat? Where cats? I think I remember the cats being over here. Did I get enough botanists? Looks like yes. Looks like yes. Oh, there's cat. There's cat. I like the amount of hits from dual wield where it goes like bap bap bap. Dual wield kind of fun. I think warrior had dual wield too. Maybe everyone does. Nice. I do like big number though. Big number go burr. Oh, another cat. It is probably about time for me to go and get new like skill levels and things though. I was thinking about going back at like 25 and checking. Cause every like a 5 level gap seems like a pretty good stop-in point. Oh, damn, multiple cats.
I can't carry anymore.
My inventory is out. Oh boy. I think my dagger skill is nearly. Whiskers are done. Let's go. Yo, I might finish these quests before I pee my pants. Hell yeah. That's a great sign. Let's go, dude. Oh, fuck it. Help me, Toaster! Oh. Yeah, you know, I like big number, but not gonna lie, I'm a fan of how many numbered daggers make. I really like big number, but I also like a lot of number. And in terms of number, I kind of like total large number. Like, I like, if you see a 200, I'm like, oh, I like 200. But if I saw like 10 40s in the same amount of time, I would like that more. I would. If they're an equivalent amount, like if I saw like 10 20s or 1 200, they're pretty similar because I like just the number in general. But I will say, if it's like a little bit higher, I like one big number. If it's a lot higher, I like whichever one is higher. And if there's a problem with like hit rate or consistency, I will side with the lot of little number, because like if you miss 2 out of 10 of your, you know, little number, not nearly as bad as missing like 1 out of every 2 big number, even if they end up being the same DPS. Those look like harpy nests, but I haven't seen any harpies around here, so I'm assuming the harpies come from this area. Pew! I've been using this same poor bow for so long that this new dagger is just kind of fancy because it's like modern. It's from this decade of levels. I did get this bow from killing an elite, which was pretty cool.
I can't carry it anymore.
Nice. Okay, I do need to go to the restroom. I did finish all of my quests here, so I'm ready to go. Nothing here seems aggressive, but I'll set pet to defend me. Defend me, toaster! Okay, I'll be right back, and then I'll finish up stream. All right. Oh, that's not the right scene. Whoa. Gaming. Okay. Ideally, quest-wise, I love to go kill a bunch of harpies. And get these seeds. I think that's gonna happen in a normal amount of loot. Let's try it out. Why don't we? Courser eyes I can drop over there. Stone talon sap, fade dragon scales. Let's drop everything that I feel like won't sell for very much. Okay. Yo, let's check into the Gaia seats.
I don't have a target.
Oops. Must have hit the button there. Oh, there's some sap beast out here. I see. Don't interrupt me, you fuck. You slimy bastard. I do like when the enemies are just full of money. Fucking Jesus. Leave me alone. Just trying to loot a Gaia seed over here. Or is it Gaia? Oh, fucking know. Too many decomposed boots. Get out of here. I guess Gaia normally has like the I in it, so maybe it's more like Gaia, although you kind of pronounce both the same, question mark? From what I understand, so. Unclear. Castarcas, yes. Tazingo. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Alright, I'm gonna take a detour into presumably Harpy Land. Oh, blackened bassocks. Look at the little they're really moving. Those little movers. So can these basilisks petrify? They don't seem to be doing that. I feel my junk. This has to be where the harpies are, right? There's nowhere else they could be. But maybe they're deeper down this rabbit hole than I anticipated. Although for like encroaching harpies, they don't seem like they're really pushing out of their area. Adventurers be like, well, that's because we're doing a really good job, huh? Oh, they're there.
It's too far away.
He's too far away. Well, get good then? Question mark? Get closer. Ooh. Rogue Flame Spirit. Silly little guy. What is he gonna have, money? Wouldn't he melt the coins? Immolate. He set Toaster on fire! Bastard. Oh yeah, he just didn't have anything. That kind of makes more sense. Lots of basilisk. Do I know what this place is called yet? No. As of yet, no name. Oh damn! Once they get going, the daggers really go. Basilisk scale, cool. Well, there was a sprinkling of harpies just to let you know that they're around here, if you're interested in harpies. And some little tiny flame spirit dudes. Why not? Nice big square on the minimap. That's cool. The Charred Veil. Art. Oh. It's not a dead end. But it is where the harpies are.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Seems like the harpies are doing a lot of damage. Toaster is feeling it. Also, I'm killing these pretty quickly, but what is that? Charred Ancient. Oh, fuck. This is not what I intended. Nope, that. Don't put me in wind timeout.
That spell is
Well, that was a fascinating little situation there.
carry anymore. Inventory is full.
A wind caller is not on the list of approved targets. Interestingly enough. Oh, but they want all blood fury, so they want just the... Oh, no. I was like, the red ones, but apparently that's not how that breakdown works either. No slayers or rogue feathers yet. You stand in the between ranged and melee and you kind of just go twang, 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 over and over again. It's good stuff.
I can't cast that yet.
The wind caller's not being one of my targets is weird. Because there's a lot of them. And presumably these slayers and rogue feathers are like a higher tier harpy, so like why not just have the wind callers be up in this shit? That's a ripper, also not one that I'm looking for. Oh fuck. Crystalline slumber. There we go. Didn't seem like it did anything, so either I like resisted it or it missed or something. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find out where the other harpies come from. So I've yet to see any of them. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's like a dragon. Yeah, it's not that ripper either. Ambusher. No. Well, I mean, I need 2 ambushes. What is that? Oh, it's just a young chimera. Huh. What the fuck is that? Enraged stone spirit. Burning Ravager. Where'd those ambushers go over there?
I need to get closer. Spell, is it ready?
Coal.
Inventory
Long tail
full.
feather. Okay. Do I really think it's further this way? It probably is. I don't know if that makes a ton of sense, but oh, well, I guess we're fighting this thing. There's a lot of weird enemies here. Rather eclectic group. These chimeras are rather low life for how slow and ominous they approach. Bloodfury Storm Witch. Slayer! There we go. That's more like it. Rogue Bloodfeather. Here we
That's
go.
still recharging.
Now we're getting somewhere. Oh no, but yet again these Storm Witches. The casters, not part of the arrangement, it seems. Ooh, lightning cloud. Normally that is pretty spicy. Oh, fuck me. Why do I have egg? Not even close. Reckless. Oh. Okay, well, that was okay, I guess. That was pretty bad. I mean, it's not hardcore, so it's not like that was gonna kill me, but that was like forever, but that was pretty darn close. Okay. I don't really have any healing from. Oh, I have bandages, duh. Speaking of bandages, maybe I should make some. That might free up my inventory a little bit. Oh boy, who's that? These harpies move around so much, I think is the problem. So I go for one and then they just have like flapped in behind me. Is there really a down out of Decimus? Maybe. Seems like it would be hell to run through here. Although am I gonna run out of inventory instantly?
Inventory is full.
Shifty moop. Damn. Their range of motion is crazy, because I was standing there for a long time, but they only just then got anywhere near actually touching me.
I can't carry anymore.
Their patrol paths be nuts. Melon juice. Okay, I think I should just kill this thing to get out of the way. Scorched basilisk. Extra hot. Apparently. I don't know what I'm supposed to put my next trait points into. Okay. Oh, I was about to say I need more rogue feathers. And one appeared right before me. Let's go. Okay, but I also need more slayers and one more ambusher.
I'm out of range.
Oh, they're the ones giving us, me and my pet, the curse of recklessness. Interesting. The reduced armor is a little bit of a problem, but the increased melee damage is probably kind of worth. $190 XP. Slayer.
I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
I don't love this place. I still don't really know what my exit strategy is. I think I'm just gonna have to fight my way out or book it. I probably should have. Where is Toaster going? Oh my god. Did he like buffer that attack command from before or something? Why did he go grab that one? Well, I didn't know he could do that. Like, remember a previous target. Okay, one more ambusher, two more slayers. I feel like the slayers come from this area. So I should probably hang out here until I get the last two slayers, and then ambushers definitely came from like the front. Or like the entrance. Lots of storm witches. Witches! That's a regular harpy. Yeah, no, Slayers are from over here. Maybe let's have to wait for them to respawn. Maybe there are some on like the other side. Because it feels like it turns into like the more elementals towards the center, but maybe there's like another pocket of harpy spawns. Because this seems like not the full contingent. The full cast of harpies,
Can't cast that yet.
if you will. Here we go.
It's too far away.
Okay, yeah, the Slayers must be the source of recklessness. Here's that enhanced melee damage you wanted me to have so much. Heartbeat. Oh. Standing here in the midst of respawns is looking like not the best idea. But I'm feeling rather emboldened by the flame of ambition these days, so. Almost to level 25. One more Slayer. Early north. All I need is one. Come on, game. Just give me a Slayer. Just one is enough. What was that one? Ah! Get in there, Toaster. She's fucking running away. Okay.
Inventory has full.
Ambusher on the way out. Other than that, we're good. Is she gonna aggro? Yep. God, we were so close to being that, I think. One ambusher. Should just be a regular looking red one, but that's not the harpy. Oh no, it is a white one. Interesting. Okay. Level up. That emissioner? No, that's a wind collar. Oh, look at that guy go. Wow, look at him AoE farming. Sheesh. Is that what you call it? Wow, he just locked him down and killed them all. That's pretty crazy. Some arcane intellect for my troubles. I don't really want to fight Wind Collar, but just killing all three of those things at the same time. That's crazy. That slow is rather effective as well. Impressive. Okay. I'm gonna try and cheetah my way out of this one. Ooh, that might break immediately. Oh, no, I think we're okay. Oof. Okay. Sick. Skedaddle my way on out, grab a couple more Gaia seeds, and then, oh, a juicy set of completes. I do love completing every single fucking quest in an area at once, and then just turning them all in. And then, if it's a new area, a lot of the NPCs will give me a second quest, and I'm like, you fucking bastard. You want me to go back to the area I just spent an hour in? No. You couldn't have told me about any of these earlier? Oh, wait, is this a shortcut? Or a cut? Wait, I need the Gaia seeds though. I can't take a shortcut. Wait, I'm like, this path was built in. I needed to go back. Fuck. Don't aggro. You? Can I just run? Am I fast enough? Kind of looks like it, maybe. Nah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I probably should have Hearthstoned Sunrock Retreat when I was there. That was probably the smartest move I could have done at the time. So I could have finished this and then just like popped back. I like this lazy Gaia seed approach there where I'm like, I don't, the spawns seem like they're very specific places. I'm just gonna let them completely respawn and just come by a couple times. Work smarter, not horter. As I always say. Intellect by 15. That's almost all my intellect. I'm an agile guy. Won't catch me doing waterfall anytime soon. Squirrel. But I'm thinking I'm gonna turn all these quests in, and then I'm probably gonna hearth back to Silver Moon, and then check out, go visit my trainer. And then probably call it there for today. Back tomorrow, playing more. Tomorrow I'll try and start by doing the end of the Ghostlands. Oh, they're all green. Even the group ones. Whoa. Okay. Get myself a bow upgrade tomorrow. Well, I'm probably high enough level that I could acquire bow upgrades in an easier fashion. I'm imagining they're not going to let me turn some of these quests in without an empty inventory. Even though a lot of them will... well, maybe... nah, I'm just going to go sell first.
What can I help you with?
I think most of my inventory is probably just full of all the things I need to turn in, huh? Okay.
For the Horde.
All those eyes and bits and things filling me up.
State your business. Death to all
They
who
thought that they could
oppose us.
halt the flow of magic. They were mistaken. They thought they could hide Ordanus, but I will have his head. Magic grants me true sight, yes. There he is, a crossroads, at the top of a great tree in Ashenville Forest, a name, Rainwood, one of the eldest sons of the Forest God. They spirited him away from the peak before I could find him, but his time runs short. Bring Ordanus's head.
Keep
Okay.
your wits about you.
Ordanus. Share your mighty gift. Not gonna tell me what that gift is. Rewards hidden.
The winds guide you.
Ah, Kaztarkas, you have the Gaia seeds. Watch and see how the blessing of the Earth Mother can cause even these small kernels of life to bloom and flourish. Tamara begins to chant. As you've seen, Hunter, the land is in pain. The side. Oh, are those the I think I saw dirt mounds in the burned forest. Places at the center of the destruction, to the west in the charred vale. Yeah, harpies and angry fire elementals will still plague the scarred land. Kaztarkas, take these enchanted Gaia seeds and plant them in the fertile mounds of the soil. Oof. Okay.
Ancestors watch over you.
I guess I'll have to come back here at some point. Let's see.
How? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Margaret Sunrock Retreat wishes you to slay blood for your Ripper and bring her remains to prove your deed. Oh, I did see her. Oh, she's a unique, or you know, I don't know. Interesting. Okay, I can do that.
Go.
Not right now, though. Oh, but I can't. Okay, because I can't just dip yet because I need to go turn in this quest to the. Oh my god, this place! The running in this place is so crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. 11. I'm up to 11 gold. Okay. Also, I think I'm allowed to buy like a new set of arrows. A new tier at 25. That's probably the reason it was, oh, I saw them earlier. That's probably the reason that was like a tear in my head. Good time to go back. I've still got a decent amount of arrows left. And by decent, I mean like not very many, but not so little that I was immediately like, oh my god, run. Level 25. I think I started today at 20, so only 5 levels in like 7 hours. It doesn't seem super good, but I imagine there's some room for efficiency improvements. I'm doing all the things. I'm running around. I was making better progress, I think, once I started fighting the higher level stuff. So I guess I should try and prioritize that. Although I'd like to not skip any of the content if possible. So I'm trying to see what there is to be seen. But some of the quests that I'm like over leveled for still take a while to do. Just in running around and the drop rates of stuff. Which is interesting.
What you want? Be seeing.
Oh, happy these little woodland nymphs shall be. We'll make them feel right at home with a special concoction. Well, neither of these are really helpful for me, but 2100 XP, not bad. Oh, what's casting spells? Or what is he doing? Oh. Also, the spirits of these elves going out.
Greetings, man.
Oh, okay. Witch doctor. Witch doctor. Wait, no, I want to go the other way. Stuck on the door.
Anaria Shola.
Oh, well, I'll stop by this pet trader after. Let's see, what do I
The
got?
dark times will pass.
Beast lore. Gather information about the target beast. The tooltip will display damage, health, armor, any special resistances, and diet. In addition, beast lore will reveal whether or not the creature is tameable. What abilities tame creature has. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, Hunter's Mark II. Scorpid Sting. Stings the target, reducing chance to hit with melee and range attacks by 5% for 20 seconds. Okay. Another level of Raptor Strike. Oh, hey! Track hidden. Greatly increases stealth detection and shows hidden units within detection range on the map. Only one form of tracking, even expert time. Oh, that was it?
Remember the Sunwell.
Yes.
That was kind of a little disappointing. Okay. Huh. I was expecting a little bit more.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, razor arrows. Maybe I should go ahead and...
I can't put that there.
quiver up. Not that that is really that big of a deal. Boom. I'm loaded on arrows. Let's go. Because what kind of bows we have? 12.
Be ready for
And
anything.
then what? 14. Yeah, it's better. Okay. And then... because I think I need 150 for the next recipe. Is that gonna be achievable for me? Oh, I am at 150 already.
What do you seek? Shorel Oran.
I don't know if I'll need wool for other things, but I should go check. Ooh. Mana cost of your men's power 10% gives men cleansing curse. Or crit chance. I guess we'll go with crit chance.
What business have you? We will have justice.
Yeah, what's the recipe for silk bandage? Silk cloth. Oh, I've been selling the silk I've been getting. Oops.
Everything has a price.
I didn't realize that was the next big thing. Okay,
Salama Ashalinore.
I can work on that. The silk will tell.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Okay.
Stay the course.
But I think my best bet is to probably go like this. Main hand, the Sunwell blade. Take it, use it to fight the guy. Although, what my sword skills is probably like negative, right? 1. So I might need to level up swords first before I fight that. but that'll at least let me have that active for Darkon. Rathi.
Your gold is welcome here. The reckoning is at hand.
I should probably repair my stuff, but I can do that whenever. Okay, cool. Cool. An almost normal end of stream. Made it a couple levels. Ready to do some super new stuff on the morrow. That'll be the plan. Back to gaming tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you so much everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it for me today, but I will be back tomorrow doing the same thing, except for newer. Yeah, this will be it for me today. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and hopefully I see you around sometime soon. Bye bye for now.